fuck's sake. Oh, no, you're going to do it now. Meja, I've been driving across Norway my whole life, says Edel. Driving back and forth between Bergen and Oslo and Skien up to Bodø and to Tromsø in recent years, and pretty much everywhere in between. I've seen the stuff. That's totally absurd. No, but so you can do the buttery biscuit base, and then you can do that twice. Add base, 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 base. Add the buttery biscuit base. Add the base, 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 base. Add the buttery biscuit base. Base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery base. And so I was thinking I could do I'd do the other variation, and then people could we could make the whole song.
I like the base, 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 base. I like the buttery biscuit base.
By 4 panel. I can do that by checking all the sets and everything that have a 2x4 gate panel. So I'm saying panel, I mean tile. Tile. That's what I'm saying. A 2x4 tile. So here we are. Here we go. He can also use his whip on me. That's an obvious one, isn't it? That's going to really hurt, actually, isn't it? He's good at that whip, and it's quite a big one. That's going to really hurt. So, actually, don't use it. I mean, you know, do it. So be a bit careful, right? So would he? Do you think Indiana Jones is a bit kinky? Yeah, okay. I'm just kind of filling myself up. It's not the first time on stream. You seen that one? That's fairly recent. It's by the same guy who did Roger Eggers? Roger Eggers? Something. Pandaros Studio says they lived there for a very long time, I know, and traded with the natives. Yeah, the Danelaw was what I was referencing when they said reinvaded and then decided to just own England. Just can't get into it. I'm gonna change. I'll try the other one. There's another channel. Hello, everybody. Ooh, good start. Welcome to the Sunday stream of Transbricks. My name is Meja. I'm going to pour a coffee before I do anything else. No, actually, I don't need to do that. I don't know how to pour coffees, apparently. I just completely don't know how to do anything. Welcome to Transbricks. We are going to today build some very exciting Lego. I don't know, I don't want to give too much away about what we're building. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I forgot I'd left that on. How are we all doing on this Sunday? Hope you're very well. I'm really excited. It's going to be brilliant. I mean, I actually was so excited that I've already built it. There you go. I actually already built it. I just quickly kind of built it, hacked it together. There's the MIDI scale Millennium Falcon. So that's great. So thanks for watching. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. It's about 5 o'clock. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid. Oh no, hold on. No, this is the old one. This is the old one. Did you see I did a little joke on you then? That was a little joke. So this is the old one. This is the old MIDI scale Millennium Falcon from back in the day. I don't know when, actually. It's quite a while ago. This is, this is many years old now, but it's still quality. It's a quality piece of Lego, and I've had it on my shelf for quite a while too. I really like it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a new one. We're gonna see how it compares, basically. It's good because we can compare and contrast This is the new one. It's in a big old box, I gotta say. Like, the box is surprisingly hefty. Thick. It's thick and girthy, just like I like it. Look, it's a massive one. Got it delivered. Got it delivered on the online post. Hello, Slofted. How are you? You're waiting to see what was under the desk. I think it's been revealed what's under my desk. Wildcard knows the stats. 2009. That's quite a while ago, isn't it? 2009. I mean, it feels like a couple of years, but it's actually quite a while ago. 15 years? Gosh. 15 years! That's a long time. 15 years, isn't it? Yeah. 1 second. It's technical difficulties. I thought I'd sorted everything out for this channel. I literally got everything ready. I got my build camera ready to go. I've stuck up my lights with sellotape. Right, let's see if that works. You stay. You stop being naughty. Yes, so hello Aurelia as well. The Discord announcement just spoilt it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I couldn't keep it a secret any longer, and you know, we're gonna pretty much get straight into it, I think, after I've welcomed you all to my channel. Hello Abina, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. You excited to see me build the Lego Millennium Falcon? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I think, you know, it's really, I mean, it really does look the business. And on the back, you know, you've got another view of it. Rear 3/4 angle. Looks lovely. Just looks lovely. So we're putting the cat hole on hold. Cat hole. What's the cat?
Show me what you got. I want to see what you got.
Where did I put it? Oh no, it's not over there. There it is. Oh, there it is. I've seen it. It's just down here. Here, I'll just pick this up. There's the cat towel down there on the slightly messy floor. You can just about see it, yeah? Don't worry, I'm not going to dismantle it. I haven't finished building it yet. So I've got another bag to go. I've got bag 3 of the cat towel, but I'm putting it on hold, basically. That's not normally something I do, but I'm just putting this one on hold because I want to dedicate the Sunday stream to the Millennium Falcon. And I'd quite like to just, you know, build the whole goddamn thing. And if that comes at the expense of reading the book to you, then so be it. Although I'm hoping we can do both, because I know how much you love the book. I don't want to deprive my audience of what they really like. Give them what they want. That's the thing, right? Give them what they want. How did we get up to 882 followers? How did that happen? I don't remember seeing. That's a new number. Cool. I love it when I just turn on Twitch and it's like, ooh, lots of followers. I didn't even do anything. I should just not do anything, honestly. It'd just be a lot easier. Hello, Storage. I'm super keen. Super duper keen. It's not a decoy. It's not a decoy. It's the real thing. I changed the Twitch stream name after I started streaming. Has that gone through? Can you just all check this? Can someone check the Twitch stream name and tell me that it definitely says what I'm building, the Millennium Falcon? Could you just do me a favor and check, please? Right, I am opening the box. Let's go to the sourcing. You can see a bit better now. I'm opening the box. I'm tipping out the contents. Looks fine. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. It does say the Millennium Falcon. Nice one. But I did it, and then I started. Oh God, there's a lot of bags. And then I started faffing around. That's a lot of bags. Shit. And then I started faffing around, and then OBS crashed. It just totally crashed. It looked like it crashed my entire computer almost. My Mac almost just went down for the count. Like, you could see my Mac kind of getting up off the floor, kind of going, what the fuck, you know, a bit of blood coming out of its nose. OBS, you piece of shit. It just completely wiped out my computer. Not many pieces of software managed to take down a Mac, but this one did. And that is because it is such very shoddy work. But it's all we got. And yes, everyone did call it on the poll, didn't they? Everyone called it. I'm going to find bag 1. That's 9 and 10. 6, that's 2. I should keep that handy. I'll put that in there. And there's 3. Right, it goes up to 11, I think. There's 1. Cool. Don't need the instructions. I'll just throw those on the floor along with everything else in this room. I need to fix the filter one of these days. The filter. Which filter? What filter? What filter? Oh, this. This is the filter for the mic. I was thinking like image filter or something. No, yeah. I need to screw it properly. I need to give it a proper good screwing. I'll do that. So these are all plastic bags, interestingly enough. I thought they might have moved to paper a bit more than that, but everything's plastic. Fine. It's a slow process, apparently. 1,000 stars. Just resubscribed for 4 months. Fantastic, 1,000. Thank you so much. That is very, very generous, Ashlyn. Thank you for your support. And nice to see you as well. We got Doggy Frida. She's come to see what we're building today. What are we building today, Frida? What are we building? We're building the Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon's actually one of Frida's favourite spaceships. Like, she's quite into spaceships. And, yeah, I know, I'm telling them. Yeah, no, I'm telling them. And she's come to see the Millennium Falcon. I haven't built it yet, Frida. There's the box. Now, I'll let you know when I built it, okay? Yeah, then you can give it a sniff. She's lucky. She's excited about that. She's excited about the sniffing the Falcon. I don't know where the bottom of the Falcon is, Frida, but you'll find it, I'm sure. Oh, she's a good dog. Right, go on. She's just been for a massive hike, actually, up the mountain. Not with me. Wish I could have gone, but I didn't. It's a fine-ass Falcon, Abina. No, it's fine-ass. It's fine. So, here's my little Lego pile. We're gonna see what's the first part of the instructions. Oh, look. Hey, that's nice. They've got some stuff about the, they got some stuff about the real Millennium Falcon, because it is based on a real spaceship. Look at that studio model. That's massive, isn't it? Gosh. That's a big old model. I like it. It's not as big as the Studio Enterprise model. There it is. Yep. And there's my brick separator. There's stage 1 of the instructions. Good. Okay, good. Doesn't quite fit on the screen, but never mind. How am I feeling today, Aurelia asks. And the answer is I'm feeling okay. My inner workings are not 100% recovered. They're still a bit funny, but mostly I'm mostly feeling pretty good. You know, I'm mostly okay. So she's building Lego. She's building Lego feverishly with excitement and yearning. Because I'm looking forward to seeing the final result. And also, I guess you can tell I've been watching a recent ContraPoints video. Alright, and then that goes round. Oh, cool. That's nice. I love these little pieces. These are fairly new. Great little pieces. 2x2 corner with a curve. With a little curve on. Useful. Definitely useful. What I would really like to see, though, is a half circle with a half circle with studs. That would be super useful. 4x4 half circle with studs. That would be so useful. And a 2x1. Sorry, it wouldn't be 4x4, would it? It would be 4x2 half circle. But and then a 2x1 half circle again with studs. That would be so useful. Lego are listening. I don't know if you take requests like the Lego DJ. It's like a Lego DJ that takes requests. Hey, do you know can you play the one where you do the half circle with studs? Both 2x4 and 1x4. Sorry, 1x2. That would be so useful, thanks. I'm super keen. Transco Meja building the new Lego Millennium Falcon. That's what it says. Very good. That's what it says. So the Millennium Falcon comes with a lot of baggage. Yes, it does. It's got quite a backstory. In fact, it's sentient, isn't it? In a very, very sad story that was told to us in Solo, and I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that. It kind of makes the Falcon feel a bit wrong. It's like, how can you spoil the Millennium Falcon? Hold my beer. They did it. They bloody managed to do it. I didn't. I don't think we should necessarily pay Solo too much. Shouldn't really dwell on it, maybe. This one goes to 11. But this one, it is a beautiful spaceship, though, isn't it? It is a beautiful spaceship. I agree, wild card. Sorry, who said that? No, Abina said that. I agree. The pop screen. This is called the pop screen. Is it called the pop screen? It's a filter or a pop screen? Yeah, basically, it stops, you know. It stops really bad. I don't know what it does. It stops naughty sounds getting into the microphone. I can hear the bikers' Easter egg run outside. No energy to look. The bikers' Easter egg run? It is sort of getting towards Easter now, isn't it? Has everybody got their Easter eggs sorted? Shall we have a poll? Shall we have a poll, and let's have a poll, and it could be, will Meja finish this Falcon this stream? Will Meja manage to build an entire Lego set in one stream? That's the name of the poll. Because, I mean, you can see how keen I am. Normally my preamble lasts at least an hour. This time I managed to do it in, what, less than 15 minutes? I'm excited. You can tell I'm excited to do this. So, maybe that's a good poll. It's just an idea. We don't have to do it. It's just an idea, though, you know. In case we want to. Right, I've just confused myself. Oh no, there we are. It's that way. I know, Bill. We weren't even 15 minutes in and we're already building Lego. Can you even believe it? I've built this already. Look at it. I built it. Don't know what it is yet. Could be the center. Could be the center of the Falcon, you know? Where the gun turrets are, top and bottom. That would honestly be my guess, but I don't know. I do this twice, okay. The music's helping me as well, because the music's rocking. We ain't messing about today. More Lego equals less of that book. You really hate the book, don't you, Thousand? You actually do very much dislike the book. I'm sorry about that. I also dislike the book. However, it's like a real guilty pleasure or something, because I'm like, I also sort of enjoy reading it. It's weird. Like, it feels wrong, but also, oh so right. Do you know what I mean? You must know what I mean. And yeah, and also we're ahead of the normal stream schedule. I normally don't even start until 1 o'clock at least, right? Now, this is definitely the center, because I think that this piece... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I did that the wrong way. Yeah, okay, I missed the bit where it says turn it around, didn't I? Shit. First mistake. first mistake of the day. I'm sure it won't be the last. But anyway, I'm pretty sure. Look, I'm kind of getting a feel for what this is already. Yeah, this is the center, I suspect, and this is where the you know, the cockpit tube heads off. I think so. It's got to be anyway. It's got to be. Gosh, it's very dense. It's very densely packed with pieces, isn't it? It's very dense. A bit like your average juicy. Thank you for the water. I'm going to rely on you for my watering hydrations because I will forget. Wildcard says, I'd like a 2x2 plate with an anti-curve on a corner. If we are making requests. An anti-curve. Like if you put an anti-curve and a positive curve together, does it like make a really big bang? I think you mean an inverted curve. It's like, so basically like an arc. An arch. Arch. Similar to the 4x4 they have already. I'm not sure. You know what? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by anti-curve. And if there's a 4x4 one, which one? Well, I'm not sure which one you mean there. You could link to me if you like. Venus says diabetic ones are so expensive. Easter is expensive time for chocolatey things. And I guess if you're diabetic, you want to be very careful. Don't really know how you deal with that, honestly. Huh. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what these are for. Oh, it's going too slowly. The Lego, it just won't. Done it. How many pieces? How many pieces is this? That's a good question. It's it does say, I think. Does it? It doesn't say on the box. Because we're not in the US, you see, so it doesn't have to. Someone else will have to tell me. How many pieces is it, everybody? Hollow out a baby bell. And you can fill it with cream cheese. Wow, that's a good Easter egg idea. It's like a cheesy egg. Okay, so actually I don't know what's happening anymore. I never really did. Like, what's going on? Okay, pop out time. Two. Oh yeah, okay, two on top of each other. Whoa, what is going on in here? Oh, hold on. These are little people. I'm making little people. It's the chessboard thing. Not chessboard, whatever it is, you know. Look, there's a tiny little game board piece for the interior. Huh. So who's this then? I can't identify. I figured out who. No, hold on. Right, that's probably like Han Solo. This is Chewbacca. I think I'm building Chewbacca, but I don't really know. Hold on. He's got a darker brown head. Okay, that's weird. There we go. So it's pretty abstract. I think we can all agree on that. Cadbury's cheese eggs for the diabetic on a budget. Sounds good, Storage. It's a really good idea. You should copyright that. Abina, oh, I have a bunch of cocoa powder, so I think I'm going to like a hot chocolate from scratch. Oh, that's going to be nice. Another sad news. Steve Harley's died at age 73. Who is Steve Harley? I don't know who he is. 1000. Yes, I dislike Williams and his style of comedy that reflects it. Now, of course. It's terrible. It's shit. I mean, you know, that's the correct response, you know, and that's it's liking the book ironically. That's what it is. It's 2024, you know. We don't have to take things at face value. We can like things ironically. It's complex. It's nuanced. It also makes me feel really superior, you know, like I'm really superior to this guy. He's such a twat. And I'll try and make sure and people understand that is my viewpoint at every opportunity. Some big blocks there, some big old Lego blocks. Even more. Wow. So a lot of what I'm doing now, it's kind of mysterious, honestly. I don't quite get it. But I'm sure all will be revealed. It's part of the fun, part of the excitement, isn't it? Alright, that's bag one. Bag one, finished. Yeah. So I got a whole big hole, I've got a big hole right there. Quite deep. Finger goes in nice and easily. And then, yeah. And then I've got a tiny, very miniature little game board diorama, which, you know, you really have to squint to imagine it. Ah, you like the book ironically. Yes, exactly. And so do I. The sheer depths of his fat phobia, oh god, I know, just relentlessly spaffed all over indiscriminately for kids is legitimately disgusting, to be honest. I'm surprised I've not really heard anyone give a shit about it, though hopefully this means people just don't read him much, lol. I'm sort of, you know, I'm just sort of airing it. It's like the whole idea of, you know, the best disinfectant, right? And I'm airing it. I'm not reading it. In, you know, as in a way that is like, you know, I'm not praising his writing at all. I'm kind of just showing you, like, this is bad. Next, the next book I'm going to read is called Harry Potter, and no, I don't know if I can go that far. I don't know if I can do that. Whoa, that would be maybe a little bit of a step too far. What do you think? Imagine. Oh my god. But I completely agree, Storage. It's awful. Wild card. So the 4x4 I was referencing is part 35044. Bricklink calls it the plates modified 4x4 with 3x3 curved cutout. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Curved. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool piece actually. And you want a 2x2 version? Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. I agree. Mm-hmm. 2x2 with a curved cutout. Yeah. So it could fit a 2x2 circle inside. Yes, if you get 4 of them. Right. Thank you, Wildcard. I get it now. My eye is very drawn to the darling little Chartreuse brick count there. The Chartreuse brick. hello to Rex. How you doing? We're a little bit earlier today, Rex. Hopefully you can stick around, you know, well, as long as you can, because I know it's late there. Williams is a shite fighter. Hello, Ariel. How you doing? Afternoon, Freya. So, oh, you just finished your brows. Very nice, very nice. I need to sort my brows out at some point. I did get a new brow. So I normally use a pencil to kind of define my brows. I know, Frida, it's good, isn't it? She's right here. But I couldn't find any. And there was a thing on sale, so I got it on sale. And it's kind of like it's a bit like a mascara brush, but it's for brows. It's like a little tiny mascara brush, but for brows. And I gave it a go actually, just for my brows now, and it works quite well. Gotta say, if you see one of those, you might want to give it a try. It seems to go on a bit quicker, you know, because the pencil it took a little while, but with a brush, because it's more of a mascara brush, it just it's a little bit easier and quicker to apply. Oh, there's more pretend people. Fantastic. More pretend people. I wonder if this is the cockpit. I wonder if I'm making the cockpit section now. I don't know, Frida. It's exciting, isn't it? Let's build it. What's the matter? What's the matter, Frida? Did you do a little wine then? What's up? Just trying to figure out what these colours are. It's not so clear sometimes on these instructions. Yeah, that's definitely a wine. I'm gonna have to. Right? Do you need to? Are you stuck? 1 second. Are you stuck? What's the matter? Yeah, the door's closed, isn't it? She got herself stuck in here with me. How silly. What a silly doggy. Steve was the singer with Cockney Rebel. Okay. It is sad when people die, isn't it? Well, when most people die. Errol, legit 25 stream streak. That doesn't mean you've not got a life, Errol. That means you've got a very good. That means you've got a very exciting and fulfilling life watching this stream. That's what it means. So who's that? No, that's Han Solo. I recognize those colors. That's Han Solo. Cool. And this is Luke Skywalker. Don't know who the one behind was. This is Luke Skywalker in his white outfit. Right, this is the cockpit. Yeah. Look, so Han Solo there at the front on the right. No, sorry, the left. And then Luke Skywalker next to him. Not sure who that guy is. That could be Ben Kenobi, couldn't it? That's probably Ben Kenobi, actually, the one behind. Cool, cool, cool. It's quite nice, actually. I can actually recognize Han Solo by the colour of the blue and stuff. Amazing. The Jarek board. I don't know what that's in reference to. 1,000 stars. It goes in nice and easily. Hee 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 hee. 1,000 says to Errol, I still have no boiler, but we'll be streaming tonight. Might be a bit extra sweaty. Been a bad week. Also, 921 pieces in the set according to Brickset. Thank you. 921. That is a significant number of pieces, actually. That's a dense Lego set. I mean, I don't know how big it's going to be, but I assume it's going to be about the similar size to the original MIDI scale one. How many pieces was the original MIDI? Is that something we can look up? Again, that would be very interesting to compare, wouldn't it? Because there's no question that Lego have kind of the part count per centimeter has gone up. Like the density of the Lego is slowly climbing in a good way, in a really good way. It used to be very dense. It used to be very light. You know, it used to be very sparse. Back in like the 80s, you know. Oh, that would be an interesting graph, actually. Hey. Right, so I've just entirely covered that up, so you can't see anything. And now, what? And now I'm turning it upside down. Oh, yeah, no, I'm turning it upside down. And I'm putting it here. There we go. I'm lost. I don't know why. They're not in the cockpit then. What are they doing? Sound like that? I don't get it. Who's flying the plane? Spaceship, whatever. Space plane. Baseline beats here. Harry Potter and the Genocide Distorter. Nice book title. Very accurate. I like it. Oh my god, I got a lot of hate for that tweet. I did one. I can't remember what mine was, but they didn't like it. They really came out of the woodwork. They were very angry at me. Blasphemy against Herr Rowling. Mein Führer. Okay, it's got to be that brown and grey. Hold on, grey. Oh yeah, it's a slightly silver grey. Fine. I don't know what's happening. It's just putting random little people in various random places on this spaceship, and I don't really understand what's happening. Just when I think I'm getting it, I don't get it. Freya had the windows open earlier and it's so quiet without the noise from the motorway. Went and got some pics yesterday and the bridge over the M25 was full of news reporters. So, what are they doing, roadworks, or what are they doing on the M25? Errol, I mean, there might be some HP fanfic out there, might be better than the original as well. Oh, there's loads of fanfic fiction. That's what Helen Joyce was reading on that train.
This is a travesty.
It is a travesty. Absolute travesty. I don't have everything to eat now. I've just had my lunch, so I don't think I need anything, really. Oh no, I do have some of those shitty minty chocolate things. But Aurelia tried one and she wasn't impressed. Right, so this goes on the other side. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Huh? Oh, I fucked it. That goes like that. Yeah. And then we put the inverted 2x3 slopes on. That'll hold it in nicely. Isn't that how Twilight started? You know what? I've not read or seen any Twilight, but I'm sort of tempted to now because I'm kind of about halfway through the latest ContraPoints video. Has anyone seen that? As ever, it's fascinating and you know, it's so interesting. I really like ContraPoints. She's very clever. She does make me think. Like, she does make me think. pretty good on the old, she's pretty good at tickling the old ivories as well, actually. She's quite, you know, I always get a bit inspired whenever I watch her videos. If nothing else, it makes me want to go sit at my piano and relearn some of my old pieces. Yeah, I did that. Try and make it a bit more centered. Gotta keep it a bit more centered. There we go. Rex, I did much work. It's broken, but I'll be here for a while. That's cool. You're a bit broken. We take in all the broken people here. It's how 50 Shades started. Which I've not seen 50 Shades. And also, I don't really want to. Should I? Should I watch 50 Shades? Do I need to do that? Thank you, Errol. It's Lilac, actually. It's Lilac. I'm so far behind in chat. 1,000, by the way, 4 God raid last time. How cool was that stream? I know it's great, isn't it? The little printer that prints raids and subs, etc. Stayed for a few hours, even if it wasn't mostly my music. He was really entertaining. That's what he is. He's super entertaining. He's got a really good... the whole channel's very, you know, high energy. It's got a good vibe. I really like it, actually. And yeah, some of the music I like. Some of the music is fine, but not really great. But it doesn't really matter. The whole, he's, you know, his energy is fantastic. He must be exhausted. Honestly, he must, like, after his streams, he must be absolutely exhausted. I don't know how he does it. Like, I'm just like sat here doing basically nothing. And, you know, I get a bit tired. But he's like full on shouting and everything. It's just establishing a habit. 3PO. There was probably a 3PO in there, I assume. For God, it's entertaining, but I find it slightly exhausting. Too much energy. But the printer is cool. It's super cool, isn't it? It's a good idea. Like, I appreciate those kinds of good ideas. And like, you stuck up on the wall. I don't really, you know, I couldn't see that I was on the wall, but I knew I was there, and that's awesome. He's a sweetie. Ah, the white and brown is Leia. You might be right, because Luke was... Maybe Luke wasn't in... Jesus, I can't remember what Luke was. He was probably not. It probably was Leia, wasn't it, that one? You're right, you're right. Chewie's next to the board. I've made a fully brown one with a dark brown head. Pretty sure that's Chewie. He's next to the game board. Dejarik, and that's the game. Dejarik is the game they were playing. That you better let the Wookiee win. That's true, because droids haven't been known to pull people's arms off when they lose. But Wookiees, they've been known to do that. Sounds like me and Monopoly, honestly. Fucking hate that game. Just in case you're wondering, if you ever want to play Monopoly with me, best to let the mayor win. But I won't want to play, so I probably won't even play with you. Thousand says 921. You have to finish this today. I'm gonna try. I'm trying my best. I'm on bag 2, most of the way through. I'm also doing a sterling job at keeping up with chat, I have to say, whilst building. It's not an easy task, let me tell you. Most streamers would just fold under this kind of pressure, but I'm going. There were only 356 pieces in the original. My goodness, it's like 3 times more, and probably the same size. I mean, same kind of footprint. Baseline Beat remembers the 80s. Me too. I remember the 80s. I wasn't very old, but I remember them. Certainly remember the Lego. I remember Christmas, you know, opening the Lego. Oh my gosh, that was a special time. I do, and I actually do remember it, you know. I mean, maybe it's a memory of a memory by now, I'm not sure, but that still counts, right? Okay, this is interesting. Again, I got no idea where this is going or what this is going to be used for, but that's like part of the fun, isn't it? They still have not remade Desperately Seeking Susan. Probably for the best. Bill Swells, how dare you point out the Nazi war crime denier is denying Nazi war crimes. That's actually worse than the original crime of the crimes. Like, pointing out that they're denying it is worse. It's true. There's no question. It's like, it's unambiguously worse. It's what Nazis think. But then they would, wouldn't they? That's what they would think. Because they're Nazis. So many on Twitter at the moment. So many. Although I also have a nice story about Twitter, which I will regale you with shortly. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck did I just make? I don't know. This is what we got so far. Some Technic stuff there at the front. And yeah, a lot of pieces. It's like it's dense with pieces, and lots of little people in there that you'll never see again. It's like they're trapped forever. I'm not sure they can even breathe, quite honestly. I'm a little concerned for their health. That goes there. Baseline B, you liked that movie, Desperately Seeking Susan. I don't remember it. Errol, it was popular back then. I remember it running on every single class party we had. Right, they shut down the M25 between junctions 10 and 11 to take down a bridge. They better finish the work before rush hour tomorrow, mind. Or there'll be hell to pay. Studio Errol, class party? What the fuck? Okay, I can't English today. School class for those who wondered. I haven't watched it yet, but I will eventually. So what we're talking about? Desperately Seeking Susan, or are we talking about the other one? I can't remember its name. More like birthday parties and such. We didn't have the end of the year skill parties. Storage says, I feel very much a heathen at the moment because I'm about to finish the extremely well regarded The Sound and the Fury, and I simply did not like anything about it. So I do need some contrapoints to restore some faith in myself. The Sound and the Fury. Is that a book? Is that one of those old-fashioned booky things? That you have to read the words and shit? Sounds lame. Bina, so I thought of showing you guys something tame and show you guys a Nigerian film trailer called Pregnant Ghost. Get it racked up. I actually think we should watch that, but we'll watch that at the end of this bag, which actually is pretty much now. Oh no, I did it. Fuck, I did it. So I suppose we could watch it now. This is the end of bag 2. I'm going quite. It's going quite well. It's going quite well. But I'm ready for a little break. So maybe we could have a. Maybe we could watch that, huh? Storage is in. Really says never watched it. This is Shades of Grey, 50 Shades, but by all counts it sounds like someone who knows nothing about BDSM and is a fan of mindfuckery writing a BDSM fanfic. it's very much for the masses, isn't it? It's very much for the masses. I don't know if it's like a tamed down version of what it's all about really, or it just doesn't really bear any resemblance to it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to watch it, but I suppose I could. I did watch a fantastic film. I want to tell you about a fantastic film I watched last night. Not for everyone, sure, but it really tickled my taste buds. It was called Poor Things. And I give it 2 big, massive thumbs up. Oh, he actually fucking did it. Amazing. Everything's going so well today. Yeah, Poor Things. Absolute quality film. Absolute quality. If you want to know my tastes or my, in films, that's it. Baseline B. I haven't seen ContraPoint's latest. It's in my watch list, but her hour-long discussion about LGBT conservatives with Matt Bernstein was excellent. She's good, isn't she? And I liked seeing her behind, like, not doing her thing. Like, it was a real kind of she was like showing the real her, and she's very much more timid and kind of, less put together than her persona when she's making the YouTube videos goes, which I again really liked actually. Meja and the mods have the say. I've said yes. Monopoly is a terrible board game, 1 out of 10. I agree, it's awful, awful. Having to play Monopoly is enough to make anyone want to tear someone's arms off. It's a terrible game. Monopoly is the never-ending game. I don't know, it sort of does end, but it always ends badly for everyone except the winner, and even the winner's like, this is stupid, I've just won, and I'm just rubbing it in. It's very much like capitalism. It's basically Capitalism Simulator, isn't it? Sloth dude, and it gets even worse when you learn the backstory. What? Of Monopoly? I think it has got that, hasn't it, right? Okay, so I have water for 10 minutes or so before the boiler overheats and shuts off for 4 hours. So to run a bath, do it. I'm using that plus the kettle and spare one I forgot we had. That's a really good idea. You should run a bath. Let's try myself some more coffee. I think we've got a link to this ghost baby thing. Or is it? I don't know what it is. I just want to catch up to it. There's a theory made on Monopoly where if it is 3 players and each have a set amount of plots, the game literally never ends, even calculating the happenstance cards and bad luck and so on. Well, that's the sign of a bad game, isn't it? Like, it's an intentionally dispiriting, bizarre and miserable game, and to really rub in the irony, it was stolen from her. Oh my god, so it was someone who stole... That's perfect. It was invented by a woman and then it was stolen by a man who fobbed it off as his own. Fortunately, Nazis' opinions only matter in the sense that we need to remember to take precaution they don't come into power. Oh shit. The original creator, I mean, look at the UK at the moment, fuck me. The original creator intended it to show how the whole concept is bad, and then they stole her idea and turned it into something much, much worse. I can believe it. I can totally believe it. Errol is correct. It is. I won't repeat it, but he is correct. Trent here. Hi Trent. William Faulkner novel. It's okay, from like 100 years ago in every best books ever list. This is The Sound and the Fury. I'm just so tired of straight people thinking being sad is interesting. Right, here's the trailer, is it? My god. It's a trailer, so we're going to watch this trailer. I'm now up to the link. It's called Pregnant Ghost. I'm a little bit scared, and you know what? You should be too, because this is a link from Mabina. And the thing about links from Mabina is they never disappoint to fail. Okay, I'll copy it across into Maya, but that doesn't make sense, obviously, what I just said, but it was sort of funny. Allow. Stop. Make big. I wish I had an easier way of doing this. I really do. Okay, hold on to potatoes, everyone. Shit's about to get real. No.
I heard you. I heard you, witch. I've told you to leave me alone. I don't want your food. Leave me alone. Ever since I married you, everything has turned upside down.
Right. This is our house.
Temptation that comes to a man makes him stronger.
Is this an actual film? I mean, is this...
Auntie, is that you?
Look, it's my anniversary, Mary. Don't ruin this, please.
What do you want in my house?
Since you slapped me yesterday, I am waiting for you to slap me again.
It didn't make a must. It's just a toy. I contributed to this success! So when you say you lost, you lie. What is that?
Something is wrong in this house.
This is the time to be strong and face the future that awaits you.
Wow. Wow. I think I can speak for everyone here when I say wow. Like, yeah. No, Sean the Sheep, he's really struggling to get work at the moment, isn't he? It's a shame. It's a shame how he's kind of seen his career trajectory, because he had it all, right? And he's just not getting the roles anymore. It's a real shame. I do feel for him. Wow. That was bad. That was bad. Sorry. I hope that I'm not offending you, Abina, but that was bad. Like, I can see they had no money, right? Fine. But also they had no skills. I don't want to be too cruel. Oh gosh. 50 Shades. From what I hear, it's worse. Worse. What, worse than that? Probably. It paints BDSM as it appears to an outsider rather than how it actually is. Basically, according to those who have read it, it depicts BDSM in the worst way possible. Buck is basically one big red flag. We're gonna look at this clip from Errol. So it looks a bit funny. I was gonna set up a way to make her so we can play clips seriously as well, but I didn't do it, so I'm just doing it like this. Let's see what we got. Is that one of those old-fashioned booky things that you have to read the words and shit? Sounds lame. Is that a book? Cool. Is that one? Back to the Millennium Falcon. That was a nice little break though. Thank you, everyone. Oh shit, the boiler's not giving you enough of a bath, huh? That's shit when that happens. I know the feeling. When you have to start using the kettle? What pain. Really says, I like good board games. Monopoly just very much isn't one of those. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, no, that's, you know, there's some much better board games than Monopoly, right? I don't think any of us can have a hard time believing that. How's your day going? Oh, just 2 kettles set up outside the bathroom and Cats just dropped a bomb in the litter tray. Yay! It's good Sunday for Ashlyn. Invented by a woman, stolen by a man, like a lot of science findings and everything else. Pretty much, yeah, most things I would say. Most like the really, really good inventions are been invented by women and stolen by men. This is true. You can look it up if you like. Hey? Oh, it's there. It was underneath. Yeah, it was underneath there. Okay, good. can't be a piece, like can't be 2 pieces missing already. That would be ridiculous. So there's some very, very interesting things happening here. Big fan. Big fan of what I'm seeing. Baseline B says, my tastes. Saw the movie musical version of Waitress with Sarah Bareilles with my bestie yesterday. Tonight I watched the Cinderella Jukebox musical movie on Amazon Prime. I melt for Nicholas Galitzine, I don't know him, who played the Prince. He's also played Prince Henry in Red, White and Royal Blue. And the Netflix romantic movie Purple Hearts. Very, very nice. Right, we actually had a poll up and it was should have been a show Pregnant Ghost. And I just did it. I didn't even see the poll, sorry. I'm just gonna test option do not use. Like we already done it, so it's a bit of a pointless poll, that one, sorry. I didn't see it. It's an African movies trailer that I think I'm streaming, just wanted to poll to see if it's good. We really need to see Meat Boy again, for memory's sake. I don't think so. I don't think we need to. Storage hooked. You're gonna get it, yeah? We're 2 seconds in and I'm going, what the fuck? I was doing that as well, strangely. I was very similar reaction. Very similar response. I don't think it's for me. I don't know if I'm the target audience, honestly. I don't think I could. Like, if someone sat me down to watch it, I don't think I could. I don't think I'd get through it. Big old plate on top. My brother could probably watch that and sort of enjoy it, but I don't know if I could do it. Whoa, lots of plates on top of plates here. Lots of plates on top of plates. Who directed it? Tommy Wiseau. It had that vibe, didn't it? And it was Shaun the Sheep. Yeah, as I say, he's on hard times. I think he's got a bit of you know, habit. It's a mini series. It's not a film, is it? It's a mini series. Okay, that sort of makes a little more sense. They made a whole series, yeah. It was Shaun the Demon Sheep. Sarah, hello, Sarah QT, the pregnant ghost. Amazing, wasn't it? It was amazing. Something is wrong in this house. It's the acting. That's one of the many things wrong in the house, I would say. It's just the tip of the iceberg. Shaun the Sheep 2, Electric Boogaloo. Can someone make a poll? Being like, should I show all of these? Because I watched like 3 of them and I'm like, yes. So someone watch. You're going to watch them on your stream. You should ask your streams, not mine. Whoop, right. No, first piece of Lego on the floor. Lego overboard. It's okay, I got it. Rescued it from the carpet sea. I will. Abina, I really, really, really never want to see your YouTube history. Aurelia was impressed, but not in a good way. Yeah, it was kind of impressive in a horrible kind of way, wasn't it? A lot of those pieces gone. Aurelia says, Meja, I don't want to be too cruel. That's what I said. And then me, I will. Those people should either go to acting school or look for another career path. There you go. That's what Aurelia said. I didn't say that. Like, I think it's nice to have a hobby, you know. I hope they had a lot of fun making it. Softwood, acting, writing, directing, cinematography, the effects, the audio, it was all terrible. And I'm using some of those terms very loosely here because it's kind of hard to define if they actually had some of them. Okay, I'm going to build more of this. Ah, the poll was for the whole movie, I see. Yeah, no, I sort of figured that out, but it's obviously it's a poll for what a beaner should do. Softwood, interesting that the set has those round clip pieces in 2 different colours when they're all going to be hidden. Yeah, it is a little bit interesting, that. I guess it helps differentiate the top from the bottom, you know, when you're building. Having it colour-coded like that is, it's a fairly pretty, it's a fairly standard technique, Lego technique to colour-code stuff, so you can tell which is on the left, which is on the right. Sometimes they do that. And in this case, it's which is on the top and which is on the bottom. Storage says, if I'm allowed to hoot and holler and watch anything, I snuck a bottle of vodka in to see Spice World in the cinema. That's how I enjoy art. With vodka. I think some art can definitely benefit from a bottle of vodka. And yeah, you're probably right. That would benefit, actually, thinking about it. Oh, cool. Right, I didn't know this. This is well good. Check it out. So this piece, which is a really nice new piece, or fairly new, I think. It's a 4x4. I don't know. It's like a brick, but it's got a... I don't need to explain what it is. You can see it, right? And then this 3x3 tile with a lovely print on actually fits perfectly inside. I didn't know that fit like that. Perfect. Wow. And so yeah, that's a brilliant print. I mean, that is a really good print. So these go on the end like this. There we go. So straight away we can see the size. It looks very similar, I gotta say. Okay, and then these ones. Oh, I keep pushing these down. Don't really mean to, but I keep pushing these things on. But do robots dream of electric sheep? I do not know. Philip K. Dick knows the answer to that. But he's not around anymore to ask, is he? Which is a shame. Bexy Beans is following. Thank you for the follow, Bexy. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I am building the Millennium Falcon. The brand new Lego one. And it's dense. It's thick and dense, full of Lego. Compressed Lego goodness. Well, not clip pieces as such. The pieces you can attach a clip to. Yeah, they got a little kind of bar attachment on. I know which one you meant. I think I knew which one you meant. Ooh, look, greebles. Let's greeble. We're going to greeble the top now. I do like a good greeble. Can we just ban Abina from ever showing any video clips ever again? Slofty agrees. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that Abina can come up with the goods sometimes. She really can. Like, not this time, but that doesn't mean, you know, I think everyone deserves a couple of chances. She's got some goodwill in the bank, I would say. She's got some really good goodwill in the bank from previous various things. So I'm absolutely not going to punish her or dissuade her. And this time it was a miss, but it's fine. Other times they've been hits. Use them as punishment. So that's some nice greebling on the side there. On the, not the side, the top of the entry hatch. 1,000 once more. You are certifiably insane, you don't count. But yeah, that's valid. It's okay to have hobbies and be shit at them. Don't have to be good at everything we do. That is true. Unless your hobby is running the country, speaking as a Brit here. Yes, then you need to be good at it. Then you should try and at least have a minimum level of competence. And unfortunately, many of them don't. And many of them do seem to kind of treat it as a bit of a hobby, don't they? It's like, well, I'm an owner of 17 business, owner and CEO of 17 businesses, and I'm on the board of another 27. But I also have a hobby as well as a little side hobby. I'm also a prime minister of a country. Right? Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of it. It's a small country. It's not very important. United Kingdom. It's just in Europe. Ooh, another nice printed piece. No stickers, actually. Just notice there's no stickers in this set. Everything's printed, which is always good, isn't it? So that goes up here. That's the window for the gun turrets. Top gun turret. Oop. Nice. Shaun the Sheep, Blade Runner 2049 edition. Stop it. Do you really need to color code top and bottom though? The studs themselves are already a pretty good indication of that. Like, people get confused easily. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you know I'm right. Okay, I think that's bag 3. Time for a little sip. I'll get you to your first time chat very shortly, Bexy. I made a gun barrel in studio using similar pieces just yesterday, Meja. The round with the round tile piece inside as the muzzle opening. It didn't work out, but yeah, it fits very well. Right, it fits. It's flush, isn't it? It's perfect. Obviously been designed to be so. Hobbies are personal things you maybe share with your friends, unless you make something you think is good enough to be worth selling. But hobbies shouldn't be for making things to sell. Sometimes turning a hobby into a business is actually a mistake, because the reason you do the hobby is for fun, and then when you start to try to monetize things, often, I mean, not always, but you know, there's the risk that the fun will disappear because it becomes more of a money-making enterprise. Always be a bit wary of turning hobbies into businesses, she says, from experience. And also I just want to say that's not this. This is fun, and also it's barely a business. It's not a business. It's not a business. Pexy, hello. I was lurking a while and I just love everything about this channel. Your chat is so nice and you are hecking awesome. Wow, that was that's an endorsement. We got the Pexy Beans endorsement, guys. Thank you so much, Bexy. That's very kind. You know, that's a really nice thing to say, and that's why I do it. I just found a new piece, I think. I don't remember seeing this one before. This is a 2x4 slope with tile top. Yeah, I like it. 2x4 with tile top. That's actually a really cool piece. Really cool piece. Big fan. This is the front, isn't it? This is the front where they load the cargo. That's what this is. Yeah, I know what I'm making. I'm making the front where they load the cargo in. You never see that in the film, but yeah, that's what it is. I think I don't. Is it where they load the cargo, or where they have where it attaches to pull or push cargo? Because like it puts that kind of thing is like an attachment for pushing cargo containers, isn't it? I don't know. I've seen various things, but because it's never in the film, I'm not sure any of it's really canon. Possibly retroactively kind of made up. 2002 Aurelia. Yep, I agree. It's problem with TikTok stuff like that. Because we end up with people who think they are comedians because their mates humour them, but the most cringe, crap, nasty stuff gets shared for all to see. I like to think that, you know, when something does go viral, and actually this goes back to my story that I was going to tell you. There is usually a reason for it. Like it's like you don't just get the most dross crap. You know, you don't get the stuff where it's like, why am I even looking at this? There's usually a reason. If it's gone viral and it's, you know, like racking up the millions of views and stuff, it's really random. You know, there's always going to be something there. There's something there, even if you don't necessarily understand what it is. There's something there. Nice. Oh, Greeble. I love Greebles. Doing all the Greebles. Anyway, this goes back to my story because I've had a nice couple of days after a really terrible, mostly terrible week online, on the socials, on Twitter, etc. Where I've just been I've recently just got so much hate. It's like something's changed in the algorithm, and Twitter's just decided to show my posts like immediately to people who don't follow me, and they're going to get really angry about the fact that I exist. And it just seems to be doing this fairly consistently. And it's been quite depressing recently. It really has. But then I don't know exactly what triggered it, but I think someone fairly big, like, I mean, you know, a couple of 10,000 or whatever followers, shared my pinned, which had already gone viral earlier in the year. It was on about 400,000 views. 12,000 likes, I think. And then over the last few days, it's just done really well. And actually, it's been overwhelmingly positive. Very, very few negative comments. It's obviously kind of pushed outside of the transphobic bubble that it was previously kind of stuck in. And now it's kind of hitting what I would like to call the real world. And people are loving it. You know, people are really happy to see my my progress and the transformation from miserable boy to happy girl. Or maybe fake happy boy to, you know, properly confident woman. I think that's a lot of people calling me mother. A lot of people calling me mother. Some really funny tweets actually, and quote tweets. But yeah, no, it's now on about 1.8 million views and 23,000 likes. So that was nice. That was kind of fun. After a bad week on socials, it's been rounded out nicely by having my pin go viral again. And just the response just been overwhelmingly positive from a bunch of kind of younger and really cool people, basically. And a lot of the posts I was like, I don't know what you're saying, but I think it's good. Oh no, I'm old. Oh no. A clash of cultures. But it was good. Abina says, thank you. I will try better. Just keep being yourself, Abina. You keep being yourself. You don't need to worry about it. thousand. Yeah, when a multimillionaire wants to keep a £65,000 job, there's more to it. The country is his toy for him and his friends. It should absolutely, I mean, it shouldn't be that way, should it? It just should not be that way at all. It's something's very, very broken. He's such a shit Prime Minister. He really is. And there's rumours that they're going to try and ditch him for the election. Before the general election, they're going to try and ditch him for someone else, a woman. I can't remember who now. Who sounds even worse, honestly. And I'm just like, what's the point, guys? Yeah, you're not going to win. What's the point now? Just call the election and just get the shit out. Surely you've filled your pockets enough. Of course, Labour are not going to be any better. That we all know this is crap, or at least not significantly better. But actually, I say okay. So I misspoke. It's not that they're not going to be any better. I'm hoping they are going to be better. They're just not going to be great. You know, they're not going to be very good at all. But like, they couldn't possibly be worse, could they? Let's face it. So that's on. Very nice. Slope sits perfect with what's underneath. Check it. Ooh, I got the beginnings of a Millennium Falcon spaceship. It's very good. Love the greebling on top there. Some real nice greeble work. I love those the like gold bullion bricks. They originally were in gold. You could only get them in gold, and then they started putting them in different colours. It's a really nice little piece there, actually. It's got a lovely bevel on all sides. Do you not know the comic I was referencing? I probably don't, sorry. It's book and my bad, it's androids. It's a book and it's Philip K. Dick. Okay, yeah. Storage. God, there was some adverts last year that plagued me that were like, got a hobby? Turn it into such a big empire that it rivals Amazon. And it was so dystopian. That's the word for it, isn't it? We are sort of living in a dystopian. It feels like we're edging towards dystopia rather than utopia, that's for sure. But that's it's not set in stone. I mean, the truth is it's rarely evenly distributed. It's always like William Gibson said, the future's here, it's just not evenly distributed. And I think that's true for dystopia as well, and social injustice and stuff. And you know, there's crap places like Florida, Texas, the entire United Kingdom. No, not entirely, actually. You know, there are still nice places there as well, or less horrible places. But then there's really much more kind of progressive places, you know, like Norway. I gotta say, I think Norway's, it's not perfect by a long way, and there's still lots of work to do. But it's not all uniform. You know, the world is not a uniform place where everything's just shit all everywhere. There's always differences. You still got a bit of a fever, have you, Aurelia? Don't worry about it. Brexy Bean, streaming is usually more a hobby that can dabble in being a side hustle. That is what this is, isn't it, really? I mean, you know, I've had a couple of good months, actually. Like, compared to, I'm looking at my numbers compared to this time last year, and things are definitely kind of, you know, the graphs line's going up, great. But it's still quite a way off until I'll be able to kind of retire on my Twitch earnings and just, you know, hit, repeat, do the repeats, and that's it. It's going to be a little while until I can do that. Reruns. But that's the dream. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, nice. That goes like that. So this must be at the bottom, right? This is like the underside. It's got all the nice bits, isn't it? That it's a real good. Oh, sorry about it. I don't know why my camera's being a jerky jerk, but it is. This is the underside. So this is great because it shows that they've actually decided to put as much detail in the underside as the top side, or at least that's what it seems to be so far. Look at that. Some very nice, fairly subtle but nice angles there. And we got the top, and we got the bottom. Lovely! And now we're on to bag. Oh, hold on. What's it saying I should do? Oh, actually, there's a little clip. Oh my God, there's a clip. I missed that. Watch this and listen as well. Oh, did you hear that click? Oh, it was a lovely little click. And actually, that's perfect now. It's solid. It's perfect. Ooh. That was a good bit. That actually was a really good bit. I enjoyed that bit very much indeed. Yeah, bag 5. I am steaming on. I'm steaming on. If something goes viral, it either has value or is too dumb to ignore. There's something there, though. There's something that's, you know, interesting. Rex says, hugs. Is glad you exist, mate. That's really nice. Thank you. Exeter, Twitter, keeps going to the shitter, because most of the nicest folk have left permanently over on the Fediverse, Blue Sky and Threads. They've kind of spread to the four winds, haven't they? And that is a shame, because it was Trans Central Station, wasn't it, at one point? And to a certain extent it is still. Like, I think that, you know, there's still a large trans presence on Twitter, not to be underestimated. It's just not it's not what it once was. There is definitely a bit more. Messed it up straight away. Yeah, people are on other platforms. Sometimes excluding Twitter. I thought but people come back sometimes, don't they? I thought George Takei had left. Yes, Sulu from Star Trek. I thought he'd left. I thought he'd made a kind of a big deal of like right, I'm getting the shit out of here because it's crap. I'm going to go to Blue Sky. I think he went to Blue Sky, and he did. And then I saw him defending trans people in J.K. Rowling's mentions, you know. And I'm like, George, you didn't go. It's like at the end of the film, when everything looks bleak, suddenly Sulu swoops in the Excelsior, beams down to the planet with phaser pointing at JK, going, JK, no JK, bad JK, stop being a Nazi, JK. It's good. There's a good twist. I guess there's a bit of a Deus Ex Machina, but still, it's not realistic. No, but he did it, and it actually happened. He didn't ratio her because she's got 14 million. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, honestly. There's probably 14 million Harry Potter fans who don't actually really follow her tweets. I hope. And then probably another couple of million of those are probably represented by a few thousand people. GCs and their socks. They do like their socks, don't they? They like socks more than my dog likes socks. And my dog loves socks. I should maybe she should maybe open a Twitter account, or 27. That menu's a bit out of date, actually, stream baseline. The idea at the moment is where is it? I can't see where my thing is. It's here. Right, yes, the idea is for every 50 bits I'll put more Lego on my earrings, and so we kind of build them up over the course of streams. It can be really fun, actually. I've got some really big old dangly earrings going on sometimes. But of course, I can also do anything off the menu if that's what you want. Just let me know.
Oh, listen, baby. Put a little ass on it. Like a baby, like a baby. Put a little ass on it. Feel the smooth.
What a singer! He's just like he's got a lot of talent. That guy. I'm sort of surprised he ever was a wrestler with a voice like that. Missed opportunity, honestly. I guess he got there in the end. Sloth Dude asks an important question. Has the UK ever had a good Prime Minister? Right, I want us to rate Prime Ministers at this point. Let's try and figure out who... Shall we do who the worst was? Because, like, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't do the who's been good. Let's do who's been the worst. Can we get a list of, like, the worst Prime Ministers in a poll, and then we can vote on them? Who's been the worst? Like I don't know. Maybe there's been some half decent ones, Slotted. I think there has been, right? You know, whoever brought in the NHS back in the day. Maybe there was some good people around in the 70s. I don't know. But you know, has there ever been any good? Has there been any actual good prime? I mean, I thought that, like, there's been some prime ministers who didn't seem evil. Like, actively evil. I think Gordon Brown was maybe not actively evil, and he called a bigger. Like, he called it, you know, and that was the reason why he resigned, because he basically said this woman is a bigot, and then that was the end of his prime minister. You're not allowed to say that, apparently, but you can make fun of trans children while the mother who's, you know, grieving the death of her murdered daughter, you can make fun of those, and that's fine. That's fine. That's like that's not important. But call it bigger. Whoa, you got to get the shit out of it. Then you're out of it. You're done. No, you're not allowed to do that, Gordon. Like, I don't think he was necessarily a good prime minister, but you know, not necessarily, but you know, not evil. It's a low bar, but they keep just shuffling under it, don't they? Sunak's got no bottle. There's no way Penny Mordaunt would replace him at this stage. Penny Mordaunt, that's it, isn't it? Oh, Bexy, did I miss that? I did. Sorry, I missed that. I don't know why. All the people who subscribe kind of take my attention. As a cis woman, if I come across trans posts, I always make sure to comment how fabulous they are. Yay! Well done. That's a good it's a nice thing to do. It's, you know, you can get bogged down in all the, you know, arguing with trans folks or whatever, which is honestly a complete waste of time. Zero-sum game, that. But it's nice to balance it with a little bit of bigging up, you know, a bit of kind of love your shoes. Hair looks amazing. Oh my god, have you got your nails done? You know, all this kind of stuff. Just bigging up some trans, you know, some baby trances. Something I quite enjoy doing, honestly. You know, and it like, you just know that it's going to sort of like make the day. Not necessarily the day, but it's going to make their 5 minutes or whatever. Which is a nice thing to do. It's good to vary your arguing with Nazis with some kind of, you know, give yourself a treat and big up a trans woman today on Twitter. I can highly recommend it. It's like your good deed of the day. Oh, shit. Careful. I guess you could say Churchill. Yeah. Evil, though. So, you know, I don't think we should big up Churchill too much. Churchill is problematic. Massive racist. The biggest racist. But, you know, obviously a product of his time. But, shouldn't underestimate how big of a racist that guy was. Like, even more than some of the more recent prime ministers. Hey, that's nice. Look what I just made. So this looks like one of the mandibles. I'm making the mandibles. Oh, I do like making mandibles. Venus says no, we have not had a good Prime Minister. Bexy, I've noticed that like if they were good in another department, like Chancellor, they seem to think they can suddenly be a Prime Minister. That's like being a cleaner at Tesco and thinking you can go into product purchasing. I don't know, some of the cleaners might be good at it. I don't know, I don't want to... Some cleaners can be good at things other than cleaning. Especially if they've got a degree in product purchasing. Working the way up. I don't know. Clement Attlee. Storage. Clement Attlee. He's the guy who introduced the NHS, yeah? Yep, the book was the basis of the Blade Runner movies. It was indeed. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Oh, really, yeah. Like Philip K. Dick books, like Hollywood just licensed all of Philip K. Dick's properties, basically, because they tend to just make good films. Even if they're not fully formed, the ideas in them can make some really good films. And there's a whole lot of Hollywood films out there, a whole lot, that are based on Philip K. Dick novels. Blade Runner is definitely not. It's just the tip of the iceberg. It's not the only one. Storage. He enlarged and improved social services in the public sector in post-war Britain, creating the National Health Service and nationalising major industries and public utilities. You're welcome. That's what we needed to hear, Storage. Thank you. I would say that's a good Prime Minister then. Yeah? I think we can agree on that. It makes sense that I have never heard of him then. No, we don't talk about that. Kind of, shameful history nowadays. Oh, how the world has changed. I think the NHS is a fantastic institution. I just wish it was properly funded by the government. It could be that it's not, is a choice. A disgusting, disgusting choice. Ooh, that just fell off. Where'd that fall off from? There. Kind of interesting. Okay, this connects on to the Technic. Interesting. Like so. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of wild, says Storage, that we just go radio silence on him compared to Churchill and Thatcher. Indeed. Indeed. It was a nice click, wasn't it? I'm a bit behind with chat, I just realised. Last train to Trans Central. Choo-choo! He did go to Mastodon, did he? Okay. I need to catch up. I might need to start skipping a bit. I'm not sure. Baseline, I'm part of a huge trans and queer presence on the Fediverse. I'm Joe at Blowhide Zone if you're on there. I am on Mastodon. But Baseline, if you send me are you following me? Is that why you joined the channel? I don't know. If you're following me, then just drop me just send me a message or whatever, and I'll just reply or whatever, and I will follow you back. Well, yeah, 14 million Harry Potter fans who don't care about the fascism. Some are probably bots. Oh, a lot are going to be bots. Huge trans was a banned term. What? Bexy, she killed Harry Potter for me. Of course she did. She's killed Harry Potter for many, many millions of fans around the world. Fans who can't, just can't stomach her transphobia. It's now a tainted property. used to be my thing with my granny when she was alive, and then JK was a knob, and I was like, ugh, couldn't do anymore. It's because you got a conscience and you're a good person. The way the GC's deifier is just sickening. It is. We got some ass, thank you, Bill. Rexy refused to consume HP content now. I still have the DVDs from many moons ago, but at least she can't keep making money from those versus streaming. Like, don't give her any money. Like, please, don't give her any money. That's just the worst thing you can do. Because then she thinks that it legitimizes her, you know? Even if you're giving her money for HP stuff, and in your head you're like, yeah, no, but I'm paying for Harry Potter stuff. It's not like I agree with her stuff. That doesn't matter, because from her point of view, and in many other people's point of view, that is what you're saying with your money. By using your money to buy HP stuff, there's no difference between doing that if you like Harry Potter, or if you're doing it because you hate trans people. And they will just assume that it's the latter, not the former. It's like, oh, J.K. Rowling, love her work. Yeah, I went out and bought 27 Harry Potter books. I think it's just so good. I just want to give it all my money. They don't care about Harry Potter. They care about the fascism. When they say I stand with J.K. Rowling and I support J.K. Rowling, it's not because they like Harry Potter. So, have we got some candidates? Have we got enough candidates for the worst Prime Minister? The worst UK Prime Minister. And I'm assuming there'll be like a top 10 list on the internet somewhere as well. There's some good suggestions though. Bill's got some good suggestions. Storage. Oh god, which was the one that was like, I hear you report that we're enslaving India by keeping them all on opium and, you know, enslaved. But, slavery is so cheap and tempting that we need it. That sounds like that could be anyone, honestly. That could be literally anyone, Storage. That's not narrowed it down at all. Anyone from the past 100 years. Or more. I don't know. Bexy, some of them started okay and then went badly downhill, like Blair. Indeed. The past few years have been awful, but Thatcher must still be pretty damn high up. I would say Thatcher's definitely going to be in the running for the worst, right? But she might not necessarily be the worst, because remember, there was also Liz Truss. Like, I hate the fact that that's two women. But Boris was shit too. I mean, you know, there's so many to choose from. There's so many. I don't think Theresa May is necessary. But also remember David Cameron, right? The guy who basically is responsible for Brexit. That's not a great legacy, Dave. And also he likes fucking pigs. He's got to be in the running as well, hasn't he? He's got to be in the running. We've got to get a Cameron in there. It's always the ones that kind of seem harmless and a little bit affable. Those are the ones you gotta be careful for, because the next thing you know, they're gonna be fucking your pig. We got a poll, and it's up. Fantastic. We've got Theresa May, Thatcher, Boris Johnson, David Cameron, or Sunak, Rishi Sunak. Which one is the worst British Prime Minister? There's some good ones there. I like it. Do you like it? I mean, you know, and I think we're missing out on some possibilities as well there. Oh, but because we don't have Liz Truss, and Liz Truss is the shortest lived one, isn't she? She lasted less time than a lettuce. That's not good. Cool, I'm putting some more paneling in here. This is nice. This goes in here. But we can't have more, can we? So many to choose from. We can't have more. So please vote. Vote with your heart. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to think about it too much. Okay, so then this goes on the underside. Oh, very nice, like that, very nice. Yeah. It's beautiful. That just goes like that. So that's that mandible done. It's so good, this. It's so good. It's such a solid piece of Lego, this. I'm loving it. The build experience is fun and interesting. There's a lot of detail. As I keep saying, it's very dense. In a good way. So the worst British PM, it was a tie. I didn't get a chance to vote. It's a quick one. So it's a tie between Boris and Sunak. Fantastic. Then Cameron, then Thatcher. That could have gone for a bit longer, I think, but never mind. So bag 6 now. And I think we're doing the other mandible. Hello to All Points West. Good morning to you. Wow, didn't know he was racist. No, he was super racist, Churchill. Oh. So very, very, very racist. Churchill was effective with the war, but definitely not a good person. Indeed, indeed. Rex, and also he was an alcoholic, wasn't he? I mean, a lot of people were back then, but he, you know, if you actually look at his routine, he started the day with the whiskey drink, and then he had a cider drink, and then he had a lager drink. And then he started singing about the songs that remind him of the good times. Also, Churchill withheld intel on the Pearl Harbor attack because he wanted a pissed US entering the war, not a passive one. Yeah, no, I'm sure he was responsible for the deaths of many, many countless lives. That's how they feel. That's how they feel powerful sometimes, isn't it? Yeah. Power. That's how they. That gives them a little stiffy in the pants. They like that feeling. Baseline B, some of the worst PMs are the Labour MPMs in the UK, Australia, New Zealand, who pulled away from social democracy to neoliberalism and made sure the union movement was complicit in its own downfall. Capital got away with large-scale macroeconomic reforms under neoliberal Labour governments. Baseline B seems to know an awful lot about these kinds of subjects. Very interesting indeed. More than your average layman. Brexit Beans is liking. Rick Steph, oh for a giggle about the Androids book. Check dank memes in the Discord. We will. If anyone else wants to check out the dank memes in the Discord, which is very good. It's a very good channel. I recommend it very much. It's one of my favourites, that's for sure. Then you need to join our Discord. Link is in the chat. Very soon. Because my mods have probably typed it in now, but it takes a few seconds for it to actually appear. Mad Madeline's here. Good day, everyone. I hope it is a beautiful one for everyone. It's a good day for me because I get to build the Millennium Falcon. And I'm having a lot of fun. It's really good. How are you? Hope you're having a good day too. Attlee does usually score high on the best UK PM's rankings, but so does Churchill, of course, and maybe, but a bit more surprising, Thatcher. What, Thatcher, milk snatcher? They might have hated many of those things she got done, but we respected it. I don't respect her at all. I can understand why some people still think Thatcher was good. They just tend to be terrible people themselves. That's probably what it is. I think we're already mutuals on the Feddy. That's how I found out about your channel. Well, there you go. We're already mates. JK's fall has been so tragic and so completely self-inflicted and unnecessary. I have no idea why she's gone that route. She's been radicalized. I think that's the term, isn't it? Radicalized. it's a popular thing to do online. If you've not really got a hobby or a life, then why not try a little bit of radicalization? Becoming radicalized. All the housewives, all the mid 40s or late 40s, early 50s, middle-aged housewives, they're all doing it nowadays. When the boxes of cheap wine from Tesco no longer fill that empty void, the kids have left, the husband's still at work, you still don't like each other very much. I mean, what you gonna do? You're gonna get onto Mumsnet or Twitter and you're gonna tell everyone about how men can't be women and women can't be men. It's a great hobby, you should try it. It's so much fun. Sometimes they meet up and they just look like the most... I don't know what to say here. I'm going to say dull. They look like the dullest people in the world. The most dullest, joyless... Like, they hate trans people, but I'm like... And they say, oh, it must be awful being trans. You should, you must be so depressed, and why don't you just KYS? I think you might be projecting there, babe. Because honestly, being trans is pretty awesome. We have a lot of fun. But I don't think you do. Problem with people buying JK stuff is A, she uses some of her money to fund hate versus trans people, big reason. B, it validates her both in her own eyes and those of her sycophants. That's the top level summary, that's for sure. Thank you, Aurelia. That's spot on. Okay, what have I done? I've done that wrong. That goes like that. That's fine. Cool. Rex, I can't separate artists from the art. You certainly can't when they're alive. I think that's important. By supporting the artist, you're supporting the artist. That's it, exactly. And so you're supporting all the things that the artist stands for outside of their art. I wish Lego would drop the HP license. Me too, Slofted. Me too. Would release so many slots for some good sets. Oh my god, it would be so good. I just skip over the Harry Potter. I just kind of just mentally black it out when I'm walking past that section in the shop. I'm just like, I can't, it's like a blight, it's a blight. On what's supposed to be a family-friendly, inclusive, happy to, for everyone to play Lego, and then it's like, and here we've got the racist, transphobic section. It's like, I'm sorry, what values do you represent again, Lego? Oh, we represent racist trust. I mean, good family values, inclusive for all. Happy to accept people of all lifestyles values. Why? What did you think? What did we say then? You can't have your cake and eat it, guys. I still maintain the best Boy Goes to Wizard School book is the first of the Earthsea books by Ursula K. Le Guin. I've heard her mentioned so many times. I don't doubt it anymore. I do not doubt that advice. You're looking for some good wizardy things. That sounds like the one to go for. I highly doubt... Oh no, hold on. What are we looking at? Yeah, storage. I think it may have been Gladstone. What surprised me honestly is that there were politicians and lords generally trying to oppose the opium and slavery thing at the time to little avail. Haha, it's the Gladstone guys. The guy. I highly doubt it is a new thing, new route. I'm guessing she's always had bad political views. This is Riley. And the views on gender, etc. She just reached a level, richness, where she didn't have to care about her public appearance anymore. I suspect it was always kind of bubbling a little bit, but not strongly. And I think it's got worse. I think that it's, her worst impulses have been amplified by... radicalization on the internet and hanging around and it being positively reinforced by the worst people. They are very happy to welcome her to their fold. They will shower her with just, you know, compliments and happiness and just nice comments and praise and adulation and all the things that'll stroke her ego, which is desperate to be stroked at all times. They'll say exactly the right things. That's how radicalization works, isn't it? I guess. Which is worse, a short-term ineffective one or one that actively causes harm? Indeed. I still think that, you know, David Cameron, really, really bad Prime Minister. I think he could be right up there, you know, as far as long-term harm goes. Once upon a time, we had some very charismatic Prime Ministers in Australia. The last 30 have just been abhorrent scum. Fuck. Abina said they want to vote more than once. The wildest thing about the last few years is how May has come out as a shining example of respect and competency. I know she seemed so shit at the time, and now we realise that she was actually pretty good compared to what was going to come after. And she was still shit. But yeah, when May was in power, they were actually talking about reforming the Gender Recognition Act and all this stuff, weren't they? And we're like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, let's do that. That'd be good. Let's do it. And then they were like, yeah, no, we're definitely gonna do it. You're just ironing out a few details. No, yeah, but we're definitely gonna do it. You done it yet? No, yeah, we're on it. We're totally on it. We're definitely gonna do it. It's just a few little points. We just need to work on the policy specifically. Make sure it's. Just, you know, just make sure all our ducks are in a row, that everything's, all the T's have been crossed and the I's dotted. Not a problem, it's going to be here any second now. Oh, what could have been. So, I did that, and then I put it on. Yeah, did that bit, yep. What do I do now? Seems like a lifetime ago, that. So I'm going to have to skip a little bit. Dave started it. He started it. His legacy is the following. Screw-up says he didn't need to do that vote. He didn't. He thought he'd easily win, get rid of Boris and a few of the other dissenters in the party. But he plunged the country into a lot of dark times and hates playing games with his party. Then he ran away. He did. He ran away. He didn't want to deal with the consequences. What a piece of shit. Storage heater. She's no John Major, though, who really was the last and possibly only good Conservative in my lifetime. You sure you think John Major was good? I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. If you think about it, what it was like in the 80s at that time. Wasn't a happy time, really, was it? Cameron started the whole Brexit mess, but May's red lines made it so much worse than it needed to be. Aurelia, wow, that was brief. Has Storage Heater tampered with the poll timer again? It was a brief one, that wasn't it? Storage's fault, probably. Yep, gonna skip ahead because we kind of got through the poll. Yeah, Churchill was a massive racist, but at least he pushed for the EC versus HR. EC versus HR. Well, I thought it was the European Courts of Human Rights, wasn't it? Or is that what you're saying about? I shift the timer down to 2 for silly polls. For silly polls. They're all silly. They're all silly polls. He did. He got knocked down, but then he got back up again. That's true. He did. Good old racist Churchill. He was our boy. Fuck's sake. Johnson was just a selfish, incompetent private school boy, a liar and a bastard that was the worst person to be in charge when a pandemic hit, lazy and cost so many lives. Indeed. A lot of lives lost because of Johnson's incompetence and buffoonery and general malice wrapped up in in a stupid packaging. Yes, indeed. That's the Discord link. Thanks, Bill. Baseline Beats. Hey, just joined the Discord. Laughing my ass off at that meme. There's some really good ones in there. You can have a nice old scroll through that. We do enjoy a good meme, don't we, in our Discord? DC. It must be awful being trans. Me? The only thing awful about it is people like you. And honestly, you're not even that awful. You're just pathetic. 1000. Being trans is amazing, as we have found and accepted ourselves. Something TERFs never will do, or never seem to. Some of them maybe do kind of see the light, but it doesn't happen that often, does it? It's kind of rare. Hey, Preston. Some people need to be caged. No need for racism or transphobia. I don't know. I don't think we should put necessarily TERFs in cages. I think that's a bit cruel. But you know, if they want different bathrooms, they should, you know, just make themselves different bathrooms or whatever. They really don't want to share bathrooms with trans people, and that's fine. But we don't need to accommodate you. You should just make your own bathrooms. You don't want to share sports with trans people. That's fine. Just make your own sports. Because the majority of people, they don't really care or have any issue with it. I like the HP books, says Mad Madeline, but I refuse to buy new books. However, here in the US, zero money goes to the author for used books. Indeed, and I think that's the case for most places. If you buy their book secondhand, it all goes to the secondhand bookshop or whatever. So buy it secondhand if you must. But be aware that when people see it on your shelves, they may judge you. Baseline beat. 2 weeks I marched in the Sydney Mardi Gras with Trans Pride Australia. We had the whole crowd singing with us as we walked along the 2-kilometre roll. Has been the most amazing experience as a trans person. That sounds fantastic. It's so nice to see the real world where people are supportive and kind and nice and generous and happy for us to be ourselves, and, you know, sort of inspired, honestly, by our strength and authenticity, which is how it should be. They don't see us as a threat, and the reason they don't see us as a threat is because we're obviously not one. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Just put that in there. I think I've made the second mandible. The second mandible has hitched the tower. We are now going to attach it to the Millennium Falcon. You ready for another click? Listen to the click. I think you should see it, but maybe you can hear it as well. Oh, wow, it connects there. Oh, it connects in that place as well. It actually connects there. Fantastic. Right, that was an anticlimax. Hold on. No big click, but lots of little ones. That's a solid piece of Lego. I really like that. Oh, it's a good piece of Lego. Woofa. Abina, I have worked in the toys section. I'm going to pour myself a bit more coffee, I think. It's going really well. I'm on to the next bag. Shit. 7? I'm doing really well here. Still a fair amount of Lego, but I think I'm more than halfway through. Abina said that's all my coffee as well, so I'm going to need to go and stock up at some point soon. 2 weeks I marched. No, I said over that. Abina says I worked in the toys section in Harrods in London, and they have a huge Harry Potter section. Of course they do. There is something in my head that knows that they haven't changed it, so I'm like, I don't want to go back there. A lot of toy shops do have a Harry Potter section. It's gross. If I was a toy shop manager, I'd hide them. I'd just hide them all. Behind other Lego. Oh yeah, they will welcome her when she happily chucks £70,000 at their bullshit cause. That's what she does. She funds them with the money that you spent on Harry Potter. That's what she does. So, you know, feel guilty, please, because you are. I agree with you on that bit regarding JKR, but given the things that have been commented on about her Harry Potter books and the things you might not have noticed when reading them as a kid or young adult, there are some buried shitty takes in there. She's a bit like an Enid Blyton, isn't she? She's a modern day Enid Blyton, except arguably much worse. Yeah, and those are quite some years old by now, so I would still say that some of her shitty takes have been there, albeit better hidden, for quite a while. They've been getting a lot worse the last years, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The Sorting Hat always made me deeply uncomfortable. I don't even know what that is. Even if you can claim it wasn't just good or evil or intelligent or cozy groups. The European... Sorry, okay, Bill, thanks. The European Convention on Human Rights. There you go. I always had the V to distinguish it from the core. I didn't get that. Okay, the convention. Yeah. And that's obviously a fantastic thing. Oh my god, I caught it with chat. 1,000. If they got their way on bathrooms, I'd love to see their faces as trans men go in the ladies. Be great seeing the ones that work out that look more like a man than I ever did, and the TERFs' faces, and they realise the problem they made up actually becomes real, as how do they detect dangerous cis men now? 1,000 has hit the nail on the proverbial head. What they want would make them less safe. Can we get a link or a few pictures to some powerful trans men, please? I'd love to see them for research purposes. This is for research. It's to emphasize the point that 1,000 Stars has made. I think it's important that we just kind of visually, you know, support her argument there. Just, you know, for science, basically. For science. So if anyone wants to drop me a link to a powerful and muscular and handsome trans man or two in the chat, link me up, I will gladly share that, so that we can all, you know, confirm her assertion, or indeed disprove it, because that's how science works. We're going to peer review this theory that you've got. Ashlyn. Okay, this is funny. I'm making the stand now. So, we've got a very, very incomplete Millennium Falcon, and I'm building the stand. Interesting. This is bag 7. Hey Trestle Huntress is here. How you doing? I hope you're having a really good Sunday. This Millennium Falcon's making my Sunday, honestly. It's such a good build. Such a good build. Lots of lovely details. So, yes. So, we're making the stand. Bag 7. But TERFs don't believe in trans men. They don't, Rex. I know. They really have a mental blockage. Yeah, no, not Buck Angel. He's a twat. You know, he still supports the point, but he's a dickhead. Isn't it a shame that some of the highest profile trans people are wankers? We got Caitlyn Jenner on the lady side. Thanks, Caitlyn. Well done. And Blur Witch. White, sorry. Should be Blair Witch. And and then Buck Angel representing the guys. Sorry lads, you fucked up there, haven't you? We all did. Of course, the reason that they're so high profile is because of the fact... Oh my god, and Debbie Hayton. Oh, motherfucker. Debbie Hayton. Ooh. Let's get a poll. Let's get a poll. Who's the worst pick-me? Who's the worst pick-me? Speaking of pick-me's, has anyone noticed that... What's the face? She's a young one. I can never remember her name, and I don't really care for her much at all. She's not that important. But she's very annoying. Cis-passing... younger trans woman flip-flopping between being on the left and the right, and it's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it, I realized now I was wrong. And then it's like a couple of weeks later she's like, oh, fuck those guys, I'm now a born-again Christian right-wing nut job. Only the best transes are allowed to be trans. I can't remember her name, but she's horrible. She's flip-flopped again. She changes teams more often than I change my bed sheets. Oh yeah, same here. Totally in the name of science and evidence. We need that. We need the evidence, guys. We need evidence. Thank you. Very well. Hell, you could just put up the idiot book. We're not going to do that. He still looks very much male. He does, but he's a dick. Other than being like 1.60 m off the ground. Well, a lot of them aren't necessarily tall, but that's fine. You don't have to be tall to be powerful and manly. You can have short kings. You can have short kings. Short kings and tall queens. Chaz Bono. I don't know who Chaz Bono is actually, Tressel. We can maybe get a link to that. The trans guy, yeah. So, what's this one? We got a first link from 1000. Let's see what is this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is important science. So this is oh, I don't know who it is actually. Do we know what his name is? So we're gonna have a brief interlude now. We're gonna do some science. This is a man. Okay? That's a man, baby. Obviously. And this is who TERFs want in their bathrooms, in their women's bathrooms. And this is who TERFs want to compete in women's sports. Something ain't adding up here, is it? Maybe it's not about women's safety and fairness in sports. Maybe that's just a decoy or something. I don't know. Because trying to get them to admit that this guy exists and that what they actually want doesn't make sense. It's very difficult. It's like it's really trying to get blood from a stone, honestly. There's pick-me's in every community. There certainly is. Studio, what's this one? You got another couple of guys. They're looking pretty good. Trisha Paytas is that? I don't remember that we were talking about someone else. No, okay, no, it's not Trisha Paytas. The one I was talking about. No, it's not her. I don't remember her name. Hold on, we got it. Studio Ariel has got it. Oh yeah, the flip-flop is Kelly Cadigan. Thank you, it's Kelly Cadigan. Kelly Cadigan. Yep. We have talked about her previously, I think, yeah, a while ago. Don't tend to talk about her, but she really annoys me, actually. The worst pick-me's, says Aurelia, although no one should be allowed an easier time transitioning than we had it in the 80s. Indeed, those are the worst. Those are really annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, here we go. This is brilliant. Thank you, 1000. You've got some good ones. This is what we needed to see for research, science research. Unbelievable what testosterone can do, innit? Powerful stuff. Thank you. I'm convinced. I think the science is decided. I think the only conclusion I can draw is that they are hot. I mean, sorry, what was the question again? I can't remember what we were trying to prove. Yeah, okay. Adian Dowling. Is that another guy? Aussie trans influencer Grace Highland has gone mask off with the pick me rhetoric. Oh dear. She recently spewed on non-binary folks. They always go there. That's the first warning signs, right? If they start to be biphobic, non-binary phobic, NB-phobic, I can't remember what it's called. If they start doing that, then you're like, uh-oh, gonna have to keep an eye on this one, because that's the first step, isn't it? Oh, wow! That's a new piece. Look at that. That's a massive big L. I want to take the L. This time I'm going to take the L. The big L. Look at that. It's awesome. It's a 3x3 L piece. We've had a 2x2 for quite a while. This is a 3x3. Ooh, useful. That's really, really useful. Fuck. I didn't even know I needed that one until I've got it now. Thank you, Lego. So this set seems to come with two of these black 3x3 L plates. I love them. I mean, I think many women want that guy in their bathrooms. No, Errol, they don't. You're wrong. Women don't really want men in bathrooms because it is a safe. It is like a place where you don't want just random men to be in. That's not controversial. Now they may want him in the bedrooms. Yeah, that's a completely different thing. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that makes more sense actually. That makes a lot more sense now. Thank you. Like, I hate getting into arguments with people, especially over typos. Chaz Bono is a legend, son of Cher and Sonny Bono. Oh my god, really? And he's Chance. I didn't know about them. 1000. I'm happy to hand in my thesis and look forward to the A-star mark. Yes, you can definitely look forward to that. I look forward to reading it. I hope there's, I mean, you may have to provide more sources, but I'm gonna give you an estimated grade of an A based on what I can see so far. Errol, well, the turfy point of view is that trans women belong in men's bathrooms, but so does trans men, because they can just pass for men. Not realising that they're just fucking up their own case by that statement, because most trans women, a lot of trans women, pass as women as well. It's like, yeah, the tall women, you know? Sometimes, not always, but there are tall women. They also often don't realise that a lot of cis women don't pass as cis women either. Like, they're not, you know, buxom and petite and very narrow waist, big hips. Like, you know, they're not all fucking manga characters or, you know, Instagram models. Some of them actually do have facial hair. Some of them have short hair. Some of them are quite, you know, big shoulders and big hands and big feet, and some are tall, and it's like you can't tell. I think they don't care. But the really funny thing is, that means that they don't care, and they are not going to get into their own bathrooms, because if you look at your average TERF, they don't fucking pass. You're going to be the first one to get pulled out of bloody cis toilets, girl. It's like, how could this have happened to me? Oh no, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Sharon Davies, she's right out. She's right out. Have you seen the size of her shoulders? Silly, silly girls. Silly, silly, silly girls. You're doing all this? Oh, you're providing the links and chilling in the bath 12 kettles later. This is a good... you're doing well, 1,000. You're doing really well. Having a good time, I hope. Looking at trans skies, chilling in the bath. What could be better than that? Sloth dude, you get some of those in the Ford Mustang Dark Horse too. The 3x3Ls. Very cool. I love them. So many... Excuse me, so many new pieces. There's quite a few. I mean, there's... like, that's the newest... That's the most important new piece that I've seen so far, that I've noticed so far. I am a big fan of that piece. Okay, that goes like that. Get in there. It's new, but wow, nuts. Not had an L piece before now. Well, they came in 2x2s, the little L's. Lots of those. But this is a 3x3. And that's, you know, that's really going to be very useful for structural stuff, for strength, for getting interesting shapes, but also keeping it strong. Yeah, we got there in the end. It was bedroom. Also, China exists. It does. Not the country. The wrestler. Oh, she's built like a tank. China's built like a tank. Can we... So again, I think for science, I'm going to need an image to confirm that hypothesis, Aurelia. If you got a link, if anyone's got a link to China, the wrestler, not the country. I know what China looks like. It's like... sort of. Actually, I don't really know what China looks like, but I want the wrestler. I want both of them. No, I don't want the country. I only want the wrestler. Why would I want a picture of China? Fuck's sake! Shut up. Might be time to get some more coffee. Right, this is interesting. What's happening here is sort of interesting. I feel like the Millennium Falcon, I didn't really need to have this here. I'm going to move it over. There we go. Now I can get this in the front and center. Yeah, come. What's. Oh, I see. Well, okay. That comes down like that. I see. I'm not really getting what I'm doing at the moment. Sloth did. Plenty of cis women also have voices that are quite low. There's no denying it. Cis women have also gone for other cis women that have had double mastectomies as well, so they can't police their own system. No, but they oftentimes don't even want to be the ones policing their own system. They want some guys, like security guys, to be in there, sometimes armed. If you're an American, they don't want them to have guns, yeah, and they want them to be policing them, so they'll feel safer. So in order to protect the women's toilets, so that there's no men in them, they want to have men in them who are armed with guns. And I'm like, this is blowing my fucking mind. Are you people completely completely stupid? And the answer to that, of course, is always yes, they are actually completely stupid. They also hate trans people, and that's the overriding concern. There's no logic here. They just hate trans people. That's all it is. They don't care. They don't care who they hurt. They don't care about any of that stuff. They don't even care if they hurt themselves, I think. Thank you. Oh, hello, John. I was about to say thank you for the links. Also, we got some links. I'm going to check out the wrestler China. China with a Y. I see. Not an I, a Y. Hi, John. How you doing? We're making the Millennium Falcon. I'm just making the stand, but we're not finished by a long way. The stand's halfway through. Just kind of strange. Huh. Didn't we just look at Alyssa White-Gluz for voice? She was amazing. I'm happy to look at her again and listen to her. She's really good. But yeah, but her actual speaking voice is reasonably normal. Maybe a little low, but reasonably normal. But her singing voice, my God, if she goes into the women's toilets without a singing voice, it's going to clear the stalls. Oh, you call them corners, not L's. Right, Edel, I like to call them L's because it's funnier. So this is China. It's just her upper body. Oh no, they've got another one, yeah? Okay, hold on. So this is China. Let me just check out the other one, see if it's a full one. Oh, that's a better one actually. That's a better one. Look at her. Wow. Oh shit. Whoops. No. There we go. Ooh! Who wants to get body slammed by China? Yeah? Look at her. Jesus Christ. That's a powerful woman. Okay, yeah, then this goes here. And this goes there. And we're done. And that's not very stable. What the hell are you doing, Lego? Have I built it wrong or what? That's not very stable at all. Shit, I have. Yeah, I have built it wrong. I got the things on the wrong side. Oops. Now hold on. What have I done? I fucked it right up. This is totally wrong. Yeah, no, I really messed this up. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just take this off. Like so. I'm going to turn this around. Put this on the other side. I was building it and I was like, I don't get it. I don't get this at all. And now I've just fixed it. It's fine. Anyway, thanks for the images. My bad with the spelling, don't worry about it. It's only one letter. I'm not a wrestling fan myself, just a couple of friends when I was younger talked about her. Eddie Engel's trans skater boyfriend is as much trans mascot as Laith Ashley is. And also, we got this. What's this? No, yeah, no, she's amazing, isn't she? She's amazing. She's cis, of course. I follow her on Twitter. I love her to bits. I can't remember her name now, but she's great. We do enjoy admiring our muscular women on this channel, just in case you're wondering what style of channel this is. Yes, we build Lego, but we're also interested in other kinds of builds. My goodness me. And she's fucking gorgeous as well, isn't she? She's so beautiful. Look at that face. She's a great poster. I very much enjoy following her. Claire Max, thank you, Claire Max. She does some really good cosplay, doesn't she? And she, yeah, I think she might work out. I think she might work out. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure she does. I'm gonna go and get some more coffee, okay, guys? Because I need. I'm out. Look, you can see the Lego. When you can see the Lego in the bottom of my cup, you know, we need to do something about it. So I'll be back very shortly. Bye. You're 90% sure of it. Okay. Just can't get into it, basically. I'm going to change it. I'll try the other one. There's another channel. It's EDM and Friends. I think it might be better. Carbon-based life forms is good background music. So is that copyright free? There he goes. Oh, he might hit the thing. Don't hit the thing while he... Oh no, his chains come off. His chains come off. Have to close the door. But it's looking a bit chunky. It's not quite doing it, is it? It's not quite working. And I really need to think about how to, you know, do the mechanism as well, you know. I'm just trying to get something that fits at the moment, and ideally with the backline, even though I am, you know, probably dirtier, like objectively just dirtier, like covered in muck and filth and germs and slime. It's a good question, this, I think. I mean, I'm just seeing that there's a lot of words to the question. That's why I'm judging it. That's how I'm judging it. It's like, I think it's good because it's big. Well, what did this make you do? What happened to your butthole when this happened? I want to tell me about your butthole. Don't. I didn't get them in time, and they managed to make more. Any citrus fruit you can make marmalade with? Okay, so I'm not sure I knew that, although I sort of started to guess it. I started to guess that might be the case, based on what you were saying, based on your, you know, clues in the chat. But yeah, so I don't know, because I kind of just had an orange. I don't know if I. And also, you know, maybe I'll get something wrong, and you know, then you can try and correct me, and then I'll block you. Me, and it had other people. Because you didn't just play as Neo. In fact, did you play as Neo at all? Maybe it's a different game. How many Matrix games are there? So I'm just building this. We're confirmed. Lost Scotsman says, I just finished building the Office US Lego set. First time I bought a Lego set. Oh wow, it's the first time you bought a Lego set. It's a good one, that. It's a really good one. I don't have it myself, but it looks good. It's so, yes, you are a fan of The Office, but I think I will buy more as I found it. Trying to give it a good check, but I'm kind of thinking it's not in here. There's a funny one, isn't it? That's the funny one. I don't think I've ever got one of those. It's a funny one. And this is a super funny one. Look at that. Not a very good picture of it. So it's got that, but it doesn't have other ones that are very similar. So the categorization of parts is sometimes a little too arbitrary for my liking, honestly. I'm going to do an impression, actually. Do you want me to do an impression of Eddie Redmayne pretending to be trans? Because it's so funny, right? It's just like, you know, it's just that kind of stuff, right? It's just that was a good impression of Eddie Redmayne being a trans woman. Did you see that? Did you see my impression? It's like this. It's like that. And it really clean. It's basically no more than PG in this chat, I would say. And if you don't scroll back, but you just gotta trust me, it is. It's fine. Don't report us, please. We're just breaking all the rules. All the rules. I'm gonna probably have to I'm gonna have to go back. I was gonna be a 4-hour walk, and then I realised that I was also gonna have to carry my back. Okay, we are back. Look at the state of her. She's amazing. Right, ooh, a little bit cold suddenly. I've got coffee. I've also got snacks. So if anyone wants to snack me up, you can. They're interesting ones.
What's going on?
I don't know where to put them. Put them here.
Exactly.
So fucking hungry, Bill.
Yay, we got one straight away.
Water.
Cool.
Water.
And we got a water as well. Thank you so much. Water. These are the choices. Spanish. These are from ages ago. This is from when I went on my trip to Facial Team in Marbella. I grabbed a bunch of snacks. You know, things from the shops. Brought them back. So I do like trying new things. But we've had them a while, obviously, because that was a while ago. I hope they're still okay. Like, this is... I'm a bit worried about it. What is it? That should be fine. That's mostly sugar. Yeah, it's alright. I don't know what it is, but it's good. It's kind of marzipan-y, but also not. Very good. And I got coffee too. Shit. Okay, China, as it's spelt. Interesting but sad story with her. She had so many surgeries to look more feminine, as when she first debuted, they did in the whole thing of, is she really a man, in the comms, and in general, she did Playboy at the height of her fame, but shortly after that, who she was seeing at the time started dating the boss's daughter behind her back, and by the time they went public with it, they bumped her off the show, basically. That's a shame. John says, I also got myself a new model ready to build, so I know that new project smell. It's a nice new project smell. What you got? Is it Lego or what you making? Wildcard says, that's a tiefling. You can't fool me. Which one? This one? This one or? Yeah. That's Claire Max. That's She Rage, Princess of Pain. On Twitter. I can't remember her actual name. We got it. She passed mid-2010s. She died. excuse me, mixture of drinks and substance abuse. They didn't look after her like they did at the other stars. What a shame. Poor China. The US has never been a big fan of China. She's done a really good Karlak cosplay. She has Karlak from BG3. I'm also personally a huge fan of Synthetica Lynn. I'm not sure I know Synthetica Lynn. Gonna need a link to that one, please. It seems like I have come at the exact right time. I'm always happy to talk muscular women. You've come at the right time. Then we got Autumn Ivy as well, apparently. Oh wow, look at her. Who's she? Right, but who is she, Errol? Who is this link you just sent? My goodness me. Spanish marzipan stuff. Basically, yeah. It's not as sweet as your standard marzipan, which I find to sometimes be a bit too sweet and sickly. This one is actually quite subtle. It's more subtle. And also like stickier somehow. But there's also like an artificiality about it. I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced, but it's not bad. I've had some of those sent to me by a friend. It's way too much for me. Obviously, I thanked him by sending him some salty licorice. That's how you thank people. Yes, the one with the horns, Climax. And that's the tiefling. Yeah, okay. I am building a Forge Fiend. It is a demon crammed into a war engine to look like an angry robo-dinosaur with cannons. How are you building that? What are you building it out of? Is it like a model kit or something? Death to the false emperor. Good point. See China. TikTok thing in US right now. Indeed, that's sort of what I was alluding to. I just want to ban TikTok because it's Chinese and therefore bad. Okay, she's Autumn. She's Autumn. Thank you. She's Autumn. Oh. Normally I like spring, but I'm sort of thinking that autumn's pretty good too. Here's Synthetica. She's good. Massive fuck off battle axe. Right, we should get back to the Lego. I think we should get back to the Lego now. I can't look at beautiful muscular women all day. I mean, I suppose theoretically I could. But I don't know. I shouldn't. Should I? No, I shouldn't. We're going to continue with the Millennium Falcon. It's really good. This is what we got so far. Some interesting techniques. A bit of technique. Hello to Melody Typical. How are you doing, Melody? Thank you for joining us and first time chatter. Hello, it's my first time here and I hope you are well. I hope you're well too, Melody. Thank you for joining us. As you just saw, hopefully I'm building the Millennium Falcon. I also just built the stand, which is a funny time to do it because we're halfway through the build. And now it tells me I'm going to attach it, so that's what I'm going to do. Let's get this Millennium Falcon on. Oh, I get it. That goes in the big hole. The big pole goes in the big hole. Yeah, I know how that works. Let's stick it right up there. There you go. Cool. So now I'm building with the Millennium Falcon on its stand, actually, off the ground. God, I wish it had stopped jumping around like that. It's annoying, this camera. It sometimes does that and sometimes it doesn't, but today it's really doing it. And I'm not sure what I can do about it, honestly. Like, it shouldn't do it in the first place, right? It's not really for me to fix. I really don't like marzipan at all, says Thousand. It's not my favourite thing. It is a kit with two options, one ranged, one melee, known as a Mauler Fiend. Okie dokie. It's Warhammer 40,000, yeah. I mean, I like Lego, but I can't complain about hot women on stream. No one can really complain about that, I would say. Like, there's no grounds for complaining there. If you want to send any complaints about the excessively large amount of hot women on the stream, then please address all of those complaints to... What are you doing? Why is he touching it? I'm just going to do what they say. Okay, done it. It's kind of bizarre instructions. Alright, what's this? What's this, Ajan? Final one. Final link to Synthetica. Whoa. 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 Yeah, I mean, amazing. Click on the link to see an incredibly muscular hot woman. I'm just going to carry on building, but it's really good. Thank you, John. Stop distracting me. Stop distracting me. Good afternoon. Another first time chat. It's Zero Luna 123. Hello, Luna. I'm going to call you Luna. That's okay. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Whoa, chat's going crazy. Is it over the hot women? You have it easy there, Meja. You can just look in a mirror. Not muscular, not too muscular, but yeah, okay. I'll give you a heart. Still working on the muscular bit. Guess what? I got... yeah, no, did I say? I think I did say, actually. I got a prescription for testosterone. Picked it up, been rubbing smearing myself in testosterone. Really doping myself up, you know, so I can lift heavy. No, I'm not doing that at all. I'm just doing... it's literally like a fingertip of a little kind of less than a pea size of the gel. And just to try to get my T levels into a normal cis female range, because they're not at the moment. They're really low. Because I'm not really making much, and I think I need a bit more. And the studies, there are studies, and they do say that it's supposed to improve your so I think I'm like hyposexual, as in like not really sexual. So it's supposed to sort that out. Turn me from hyposexual to hypersexual. Yes, please. And hopefully I won't get my beard back. Like, that would be shit. Hopefully I won't start doing man smells again. Doing man smells. That would be rubbish. I don't think I will. Thousands laughing again. Bite Tove! Hey, Bite Tove's here! I almost missed you. Complainers will be carried out of the stream by the hot women. Exactly. Well, I wish they were here. Oh my god. Just imagine having those as your entourage. Hot women bodyguards. Like, when I make it really big, I'm gonna definitely hire some hot women bodyguards. All female bodyguards. That's That's just the way that I roll, baby. And that I'm gonna redouble my efforts. Friend told me about trans porn star Bailey J. She's stunning. Bailey J is an absolute goddess, no question about it. Oh, it is a doggy. I was wondering what the noises were, and we have a feeder dog. We have a feeder dog. Have you come to say hello again? And please tell me you haven't managed to close the door on yourself again, because you keep doing that and then complaining about it. And it's like, these are your actions, Frida. This is your choice. Do you want to be here or not? And also, can I just say that that's a very interesting smell that you brought in with you. Bit pongy. Quite a strong dog smell. Not exactly pleasant. Yeah, Bailey's so pretty. I think they just meant for you to push it onto the stand, Meja, not fondle it on top. It's not clear. Errol, really? Bailey was 4chan's big star back in the day. Bailey's real nice. She's real nice. Luna, it's alright. Your Sunday's going alright. Well, hopefully it's going to go a little bit better, because now you found my stream. Melody Typical. I'm well, thank you. I just want to add my name is Melody, and Typical used to be my old, but have it this way so people I've watched for a while can still remember until I change my name fully to Melody. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm going to call you Melody. Then that's what I'm getting from that. It's Melody. Happy to do so. Welcome to the stream. Errol, hypo is the word for having too little of something or being below the threshold for certain things. Yes, it is. Indeed it is. I know. I know. Oop. Or pre-clause for stuff more than word I get. What? Pre-clause. Sorry, I don't get that. I don't get what you're saying there. That doesn't make much sense in my head. Baseline beat. My T level was too low. There we go. Baseline beat. T level was too low too. Fatigued. Now just at the bottom of cis range. Really important that we get over the T poisoning nonsense and ensure we have adequate T in our bodies for long-term health. Exactly. Indeed. It's like, it's not about negating all possible testosterone. It's about making sure you got a good balance in there. Cis women are supposed to have testosterone as well, just not as much as cis men. It's basically all about the dominant hormone, you know? So, yeah, estrogen is my dominant hormone, no question about it. But everyone needs a bit of tea. Everyone needs a nice cup of tea. Crazy Countess is now following. Thank you, Crazy Countess. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Thank you for the follow. Whoop. What just... No, there it is. It's still there. It's still under my finger. Sometimes I look away for a second and a Lego does things that I'm not expecting it to do. Yeah, no, I think it's a fairly common problem, Baseline Beat, especially if you've had that surgery. Because then then there's no way for you to produce any T except the stuff from your adrenal gland, and that's not enough. Most of the testosterone produced in a cis woman's body is still produced in the ovaries, and I don't got no ovaries, unfortunately. Okay, this goes here now. This is interesting. Where's it go? It goes underneath here. Ooh, nope, messed that up. Try again. We're going deeper. There we go. That's not held on very strongly, but it is held on. It's held on worryingly not strongly at all. But I'm sure Lego... Well, I'm not sure, but Lego may end up strengthening that, reinforcing that at a later date. We'll see. That's funny, I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing. What? What? Ah, there you go, there you go. It was hiding. Didn't you say she went out for a walk earlier? A long walk, a hike? She did. That'll give you outdoors doggy smell. It will indeed. She's, that was a little while ago. I thought she may have, I thought that might have dissipated by now, but apparently not. 1,000. Ooh, a dog smell. When you said interesting smell, I thought you meant they got in your new testosterone stash and had a man smell. My dog, my God, just imagine she licked it all up. Turned from a girl doggy into a boy doggy. Started trying to shag my stool leg. I'll be like, uh-oh, something's wrong. Oh my God, I love the giant Lego cup. Do you like my giant Lego cup? It's fantastic, isn't it? Cheers, everybody. Decaf coffee now, because it's after, well, it's in the afternoon here for me, and I don't want to be ingesting too much caffeine. It's a great cup, though. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Tove. It was a present from one of the people present here now. Luna, so the kitchen's renovating. I messed up my ankle, so I can't leave the house even if I wanted to. So now I crochet with the remaining cotton yarn I have left. That sounds like a nice, relaxing thing to do, to crochet with your cotton. Forget about your troubles. The kitchen's renovating. Well, that's something to look forward to, isn't it? Our kitchen needs renovating, that's for sure. But I guess I'm out of here, so not sure when we're going to do that. It's weird. I almost feel like half in, half out. I suppose I have for a little while, actually. So, but I definitely feel that now. Interesting. Right, Tove says, yes, I too would like my tea domed by estrogen. Domed. It's definitely domed. I tried to keep my tea levels up, but it keeps getting dumped into the harbour. Boston joke for the Brits. Is it for the Brits or is it for the Americans? Because I don't know anything about that. Bricklets. Ooh, you have the MIDI Falcon. I do. I love it so much. It's really nice so far. I'm enjoying it very much. I was excited to build it on the stream. So I actually started the stream a little early and I'm going to try and get through this whole thing today. So I'm chatting, but at the same time I am also building. It's amazing. I'm doing two things at the same time. I'm trying to, anyway. Mostly successful. So yeah, it's 3:30 in the afternoon here. 20 to 4 now almost. You're in Eastern Europe, are you, Luna? What country are you in? Slofted, you're moving in what, 2 weeks? It's less than 2 weeks, isn't it? It's less than 2 weeks now. It's like a week and a half. Yeah, a week and a half. Gosh. Yeah, we're just going to load the car as full as possible. Put down the seats at the back. Fill it all up. Certainly not going to be able to bring my entire Lego collection, that's for sure. That would, like, even just the Lego wouldn't fit in the car. So, there's going to be, it's going to be a limited amount of stuff that I'll have to start with, but it'll probably be a kind of a drip, drip, drip thing every time. I'll bring a bit more back or something. Like, if I can, I want to avoid a big moving removal company or something. So a lot of stuff will it'll just remain here for a while, I guess. At least for now. Cool. I think I know where this is going. Aurelia says, yeah, I know that feeling, Meja. It's probably less significant on my end, but the I'm already gone from here, even though I'm not, feeling is definitely there. Indeed. Here comes the sun. If you're wondering what's happening to my face, looks good, doesn't it? My face enjoys light, but it may get too much. This is the sun appearing. It does that, you know, it's like the Earth's rotation or something shit. Seems to happen every day. Okay. Luna says, I don't feel like telling you where I'm from. That's fair enough, Luna, you don't have to. I mean, I wasn't asking for a street address, just a country would have been fine. So I'm streaming from Norway. We got at least a couple of Danish people. We got a Finnish person in the chat. I believe Swedish. We got a couple of Norwegians actually here, I believe. We've certainly got some English people. And we got some USians. USians, no question. Always love my US audience. But it's absolutely not obligatory that you tell us where you're from. Like, it's fine. Keep it to yourself. There we go. This is, whoop. It's that. Cool. And I think, do I attach? Oh no, I don't attach. I put the cockpit in first now. Cockpit. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it the Millennium Falcon cockpit. That's probably about right. Bridge? Bridge doesn't sound right. No. Ooh, look at that. Interesting stuff. I know that the cone, the 4x4 cone with the center cutout is going to go around that. And it's going to sit nice and flush. So what angle is this? Ooh, that's not clear. Okay, I'm going to put I'll put the cone on now. Ooh, that's really satisfying and lovely. And then these go. Yeah, okay, like this. Fine, fine. See like that? No, no, I did it wrong. No, I did it wrong. It's the opposite of what I just did. There we go. Cool. Then it goes like that. Okay. So that's that. So kind of slightly big gaps, honestly. Slightly big gaps in that. But it's fine. Maybe they're gonna, are they gonna fill it a little bit? I'm not sure. I don't think they are. Cool, moment of truth, we're gonna put it on now. So that just slides into the Technic axle. And then oh, okay, yeah, no, that goes like that. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Yeah, Bill, it's just before Easter, so a lot of people are going like skiing around Easter, and it's making it logistically a little harder to get moved in, but we'll figure it out. Let's go here. No, folds down. Does it fold down there? I didn't seem to fold down very well. I don't see if I've done it wrong. No, I must not have done. That's how it goes. Okay, good. So now that's all kind of filled in. Looks pretty good. I mean, it looks okay. It's a tricky one because Lego doesn't quite have the right pieces for that, honestly. So to get the curve on top, it's not an easy thing to try and get that out of Lego. Like if you really want to do it, you need to have studs going along the axis of you know, coming out. But this is good. This is good. Melody, do Lego still give us the stickers to do? Because that used to be the bit I didn't like to do. Yes, they do, Melody. On this one, it's all printed pieces, which is great. So the pieces themselves are printed. You don't have any stickers. But more often than not, you do have to put some stickers on, especially with the Speed Champions range, the cars, you know, lots of stickers on those usually. And so if you don't like stickers, that can be a pain. And I agree, I don't really like stickers either. But you know, you get used to them. You get better. You get better at putting on stickers with practice. Just like anything. But no, it's not my favourite too. It's not my favourite part either. Thousand says, okay, gonna finish getting ready. Just need to blast some music. Get in the zone. Get in the zone. The danger zone. Slav Dude says yes to Melody. Unfortunately, most sets do. This particular one, however, is all printed pieces. They made a logo set to explain the sun thing. They made... Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, they did it. Yeah, they did. It's an Ori set. It's a new Ori set. It looks great. I'd love to get that, actually. I saw it in the shop the other day. John says, greetings from Germany on my part. John's from Germany. Nice. Baseline says, no gay. Am I right? Lol. No. Norway's not nor gay. There's lots of straight people as well, unfortunately. Yeah. Which is a shame. They do spoil it, but never mind. Yes, the only downside on the set, but it doesn't bother me too much, it's the gap. It's a bit of a gap around there, I know. Yeah, I saw that, and slightly disappointing, but never mind. I'm in Australia where it's 1:40 AM in the morning. It's Monday morning as well, my goodness. And I probably should be asleep. Baseline, if you need to go sleep, you know, you sleep. Don't. It's been lovely to have you. And of course, if you want to stay, then you're welcome to. Do you have work in the morning? Because that would certainly be something that would influence my decision. If you don't have work in the morning, then maybe it's not such a big deal. Hello, Justin. How you doing? Speaking of America, how you doing? We got a ghosts with a heart. Very nice. Let's just move this to the side a bit, and then I can kind of build a bit more centrally, maybe. Yeah, that's better. And Bitove from... Ooh, Bitove, you are from the US, aren't you? Not from Canada. I think you're US. Stickers are a pain, but I love the Speed Champion sets. No, me too. I think they're fantastic. The stickers are the downside, but it's like, it's a fair trade because the actual build experience, it's always so good with Speed Champions. I'm really looking forward to getting that 4x4. That, you know, the McLaren. Oh my god. 4x4, I guess, whatever you call it. It looks fantastic. Bluish is here. Hey Bluish, how you doing? Peeking in. Luna, so for anyone wondering what I'm making, I'm crocheting packers for T-Mask and gender fluid folk. Then I donate them to the LGBTQ community centre. Amazing, that's great Luna. Fantastic. Get in the zone. Auto zone? That's not how the song goes. Welcome, no, highway to the auto zone. No, that's wrong. No, that doesn't sound right. All pieces are printed in the back of the instruction booklet. Blech, that's true. But that's not what we're talking about. Melody, just wondering what order is best to watch Star Wars films in, as I finally have time to get into them. Whoa. Someone's asking what order to watch the Star Wars films in. Chat, this is your moment. You've been waiting for this your whole lives, some of you, I suspect. What order? What is the best order to watch all the Star Wars films in? Thanks for the redeem, you know. Thanks for taking care of me. Because actually, I don't know. I mean, I suppose I've got an opinion, but honestly, you could like skip the prequels. I don't really feel like you have to watch the prequels, quite honestly. I don't think they add anything to it at all. If anything, they take stuff away. I would definitely watch Rogue One before New Hope, because it's kind of cool that it just goes straight into New Hope. I really like that. That's the film which improves the next film, you know? You watch Rogue One and it actually improves, you know, A New Hope. But the prequels, you watch those and it actually almost makes the stuff that you previously watched worse. Because you're like, no, I didn't think that this was how Darth Vader's story was. It's like, this is rubbish, basically. It detracts. Such a shame. Real shame. Like, it cheapens it. Also, the whole Force thing, you know, where it was... the Force was a mysterious force. It wasn't explained. It binds the universe together. It flows through us all. And it's like this. It's basically magic. And that's cool. Let's leave it at magic. And then the prequels are like, oh yeah, midi-chlorians and all this kind of nonsense. Let's measure your midi-chlorians to see how forcey you are. And I'm like, what? What the fuck is this? And then, of course, you've got everyone's favourite character in the Star Wars universe. Like, you know... the most memorable character in the Star Wars universe. Is it Han Solo? Is it Boba Fett? Is it Jabba the Hutt? Darth Vader? No, it must be Darth Vader, right? No. Sorry. No, the most memorable character in the entire Star Wars universe is Jar Jar fucking Binks. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, no, I honestly think you could totally skip the prequels and really be better off for it, honestly. Like, it's like if you're a Zack Snyder fan, you know, and you really, really want to watch that extended Justice League cut, because you think Jack Snyder, whatever his name is just like, you know, a really good filmmaker. He's ahead of his time, he's cutting edge. Yeah, you just don't understand how good he is, you know. Like, if you're that into George Lucas, then yeah, watch the prequels. But I know I'm ranting, but still, the prequels are not good films, and it's such a shame because they could have been, and they should have been. From the mind that brought us the original Star Wars. And you're like, oh, this is going to be so good. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh. So this, yeah, okay, so this goes on at the back here, this. Cool. Oh, this looks like I'm building the back then. That's what I'm getting from this. Anyway, we've probably got some really good suggestions in the chat now. I'm gonna just catch up with that. I'm building the bottom of the Millennium Falcon. The rear end. Right, Rex says, yeah, not a bad shout out. I gotta get EP myself. You're Australian too, aren't you? Yes, indeed. So it's time to sleep. Time to go bobos. Baitov is from Michigan, US. I can never remember exactly where you were from, but I got the country vaguely right though. That's pretty good for me, honestly. Some people advocate 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 6. Interesting numbers. I wouldn't advocate that. Baito said, though, I had a trans friend visit me from Ottawa last week. How nice! That's super cool. Did you have a fun time? Softy says, but I'd just go with 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. No, you don't want to miss out Rogue One though. Bricklet says, order of release is 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. But you can watch them. You could watch them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could. I wouldn't recommend it though, because I think it's going to be hard work getting through those first 3, isn't it? That's going to be really hard work. Rex, yeah, awake is beginning to hurt. Thanks for streaming, Meja. Catch you later, Rex. Have a good sleep. Tove says, oh, I'm directly quoting AutoZone's marketing material. Don't do that. Please, don't. Why? Baseline B, no work in the morning. That's good. That's good at least. Cool. Chatting with an expat mate who lives in Munich and is currently on a train to Limoges in southern France. I've been chatting most of my evening as makes his way to holidays. I'm a bit of a train nerd and he indulges my interest. How nice. Wildcard suggestion is 1, 2, 3. Hard work. Solo, Rogue One. Solo first. Okay, yeah. Then Rogue One. Interesting. So literally 4. You have to get through 4 bad movies in order to start watching Star Wars. I don't know. Like, I don't know if they're gonna make it. Honestly, that sounds like hard work. Brickler says, lol, yes, Meja is correct. Of course I'm correct. I don't know what about, but I'm definitely correct. Errol says, yeah, Rogue One is also one of the best Star Wars movies. It is. And you could go a long way. You could do worse. Than just starting with Rogue One. Because it's a nice film. It's a real good introduction to the Star Wars universe generally, I feel. Action-packed. And it brings you really nicely into the very first made Star Wars film, which is Rogue One. Sorry, which was A New Hope, Episode 4. So I don't think there's definitely something to say for it. Aurelia, she says that Rogue One, yeah, A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. Then you've got 4 solid films there. You've got 4 solid films back to back. And if you want to watch more and expand the universe, then I think, then at that point you'll be into it. But honestly, don't start 1, 2, 3 solo, because those are 4 bad films. Yeah, the bad films. You won't make it to 5. I'll be surprised if you make it to 3, honestly. And that would be a shame, because there are some good films in there. I would say Rogue One. Rogue One is almost, I'm not sure, but I think it's my favourite one, actually. Rogue One. And also, the TV show that kind of led up to the events in Rogue One. Andor. Like, that's really good. That's really good watching, I wouldn't start with Andor, though. That's definitely something to add to the list. The rest, you can take or leave, I think, but Andor's really good. Oop. Here comes the sun. 1, 2, and 3 are more parodies. They sort of are sort of parodies of Star Wars, aren't they? Just terrible. Really, you can watch 7 to 9 after this. No, totally. They aren't as bad as the prequels. The prequels tried to science our Space Wizard. Always a bad idea. Never try and science a Space Wizard. Never goes well. 7 and 9 are just rehashes of 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but enjoyable films. And I think if you enjoy 4, 5, 6, then you could also do worse than just going straight into 7, 8, 9. Number 8 is a good film, actually. Number 8, that is a good film. Last Jedi. Bricklets, too much childish comedy and the music annoys me in the prequels. It's too much. Really, a Jar Jar Binks. Way to ruin my childhood, Lucas. Baseline Beat just resubbed for 4 months. Amazing. Thank you, Baseline Beat. Baseline Beat. Thank you so much. I don't know why I just did that, but it seemed appropriate at the time. Forgive me, please. Anyway, you're a superstar. Thank you. Yeah, way to ruin my childhood, Lucas. That's what they would say, and it's not true because you've still got Star Wars. It's still there, but it's like the original films. I hate it when people say you ruined my childhood. Because like, yeah, no, he hasn't, has he really? Like, it doesn't matter what a person has done or what kind of new property's been released. Your childhood is it's in the past. It still exists as that. I don't know. And also, maybe it wasn't as good as you thought it was in the first place. Because ultimately, Star Wars has a soft spot for many people, but most of us were introduced when we were children, so we were not exactly a discerning audience. And at the time, it was amazing because we'd not seen anything like it. You know, its success is entirely justified. But when you look back at it now, it's not, I don't know, it's not that easy to get into necessarily. And you may watch it and think, well, what's this all about? Like, why? It's a bit childish and silly and, you know. One thing I will say is at least the creator isn't a massive transfer rate. That's, thank heavens for small mercies. Because then being into Star Wars would be almost inexcusable. And that would be a real shame because I've got all this really cool Lego. That actually really would ruin our childhood. There were some very fun scenes and mini stories in 1, 2, and 3. But overall, they're shit. I like the new ones though. I like the new ones. I think the new ones are good. They got a bit of a bad rap, but I think they're pretty good. Like, they're not great. They're not perfect. They're not great films, but they're really enjoyable. You know, they're fun and enjoyable. And what more? Well, I mean, honestly, what more can you want sometimes from Star Wars? How did we go from Wicket and the other Ewoks to Jar Jar? I don't know. There were signs, weren't there? You know, Wicket and Ewoks and stuff. It's like there were signs that we might end up Jar Jar. Sloth Dude, 7 was a kind of fun rehash. 8 tried to subvert expectations way too hard. Well, I liked it, but some people like it for that. Yeah, exactly. 9 made a course correction that again was too strong, making stuff that came before it retroactively even worse. 8 also robbed us of the best ship we could have had in the sequels. By which I obviously mean Poe Finn. Best ship, best friendship, or by which I obviously mean Poe Finn. So yeah, the Poe Finn dynamic could have been better. They were so hot for each other. Honestly, they were super hot for each other. That would have been awesome. That would have been the best. Honestly, that so many people, so many man babies would have lost their shit. And for that reason alone, that's what they should have done. But no. They could have had a chance to be truly, truly progressive. And they chickened out. Okay, that's the lower one on as well now. And it's, again, it's connected with a clip. It's very satisfying. I'm enjoying the angles and I'm enjoying the sturdiness. Luna, Finn and that other guy. I forgot the names, but I know the faces. It's Finn, isn't it? Poe Dameron and Finley. No, I can't remember his name. I don't know. Thank you, Meja, and everyone in chat that gave a suggestion. No problem, Melody. I hope that's helped somehow. I mean, some people who did not grow with the originals, i.e. 4, 5, 6, think 1, 2, 3 are much better movies. Ooh, much to do with when they saw them and not having nostalgia glasses on. Indeed, it does make a difference because when you're a child, you're much more kind of uncritical at what you see, and if it's for you, you just really like it, don't you? Harry Potter. Sorry, I was clearing my throat a little bit there. Yeah, even though it's really fucking shit. Sorry, I just got something in my throat again. I know, that's what I was thinking as well. When you said ship, I thought you meant something pronounced by the Ebon Hawk. I was like, spaceship. Which spaceship are you talking? I don't know. What, the big Star Destroyer thing? Is alright. Yeah, my friend and I had a great time. We even got piercings together. Fantastic, Toe. That's great. What'd you get pierced? Or was it too rude to tell? Solo is very optional in my opinion. Oh, it's so optional, that film. So optional. Errol, I still haven't watched Solo. I mean, if you're into Star Wars, oh my god, Sloth Dude hasn't either. If you're into Star Wars, you like the whole universe, and you've watched like a lot of the mini-series and stuff, then, watch Solo, give it a go, because there's some fun parts in it. It's not all bad, but it's not, overall, it's not a good film. And the ending, like, I'm not going to tell you what the ending is, but the ending, like, for everyone who's seen the ending, it's so, I mean, I'm not going to say, right, but it's so stupid, I don't know, I can't tell you because you've not seen it. Shit, I thought we'd be able to talk about Solo by now, it's been long enough. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. The one of the issues with Solo was that the directors, they originally hired the directors, the two of them, and then they fired them. Like, and I think quite a lot of the film had been filmed and they fired the directors, and that's not a good sign, is it? That's going to cause issues. They then got Ron Howard in to finish it up and, tied it up and sort of try and make it into a family-friendly Star Wars film. I don't know what Ron Howard, but he had an impossible job, honestly. I don't think we can blame Ron Howard, and I also don't think we can blame the original directors, who probably had a vision, possibly of a better film, quite honestly. But Disney execs, oh, I think we can blame them. I think we can blame the Disney execs. Oh, yes. In fact, I'm happy to do so. Because I'm pretty sure that if there's going to be blame laid at anyone's feet, it should be them. I'm sure they didn't get any and they were promoted appropriately. Faceless, nameless, unelected Disney execs. That's who we're going to blame for this one. I unfortunately have seen all the Star Wars, says Baito. Me too, unfortunately. Bricklets, Rogue One is my favourite. Yay. I think it's probably mine too as well, followed by Empire Strikes Back. Haven't seen Revenge of the Sith either, actually. Yeah, not a good film. Some people think it's the best of the... Is this the third prequel? It is, isn't it? It's the third prequel. It's not good. I've seen the Christmas special, says Errol. I mean, back then I was kind of glad I was never a big Star Wars fan. Christmas special. Don't judge Star Wars by the Christmas special, please. Luna, I think we still have some old as heck Star Wars movie CDs. Oh wow, they could be, maybe they're worth something. I don't know. You can. It's funny actually. You literally can't buy the original release of Star Wars. So the original 3 films, if you want to like just buy them online, order them in on Blu-ray, get them on Amazon, something like that, you can't. They don't exist. They are not for sale. Like, that's weird, isn't it? It's not a bit weird. That's weird. You can't buy the original theatrical releases of the Star Wars trilogy. There's literally, me hearties, no way to watch those films. Arrgh. So, I don't know why I'm suddenly doing pirate impressions. It's weird. I just felt that in me for some reason. I just felt it was appropriate. Shiver me timbers. And it's just something I enjoy. No, you can't buy them though. Can't even buy them. Can't stream them. Can't buy them. Can't buy them as physical media. Mateys. Rogue One, says Aurelia, is by far my fave. And Andor, yes, Andor's good. It's like growing up Star Wars. It's a little bit more mature themes, more adult kind of themes. I like it very much. I appreciate that. I'd like to see more of it, please. I'm looking forward to the second season, that's for damn sure. No, you don't have a CD player. Well, who would? It's 2024. Why would you have a CD player? It's true. Yeah, Andor is optional, but recommended. Rogue One is the only one of the sequels I like. Yeah, the Rogue One. It's possibly the only one I really like as well. I mean, like, properly. It's such a good film. Such a good film. What's his name? Gareth Evans? No, Gareth Edwards? I can't remember. He's done some good films, though, actually. Which means I haven't... Oh, actually, no, he make... So I think he made the more recent film called... It's got, what's his name? The guy from Tenet. I can't remember his name now. It's really cool. The guy from Tenet, and it's set in the future, and it's about androids and a child android thing, and I don't remember what it's called. What's it called? I don't know, but it's cool. It's a good film. I think he did that one. Like, it's not, like, the film could have been better, but there's some really, it's like a mixture. There's some really good bits, and then there's also some kind of things that don't really gel, and I would have liked it to be different. It's not fully realized. Overall, I would recommend it, but it's not it's a flawed film, you know, it's flawed. Stuff did, which means I haven't seen the least worst of the prequels, allegedly. But you don't need to, though. Like, there's better films out there, you know. Andor still needs to finish. It does. Looking forward to that. I'd watch Andor either after Rogue One or after 4 to 6. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's probably the right thing to do. It's like a flashback. You can go back in time. It's not, you don't have to do it in chronological order. It's overrated, honestly. Edel, I like Rey. Actually, one of my favourite characters. I think she's very affable. She's great. Rey, I like her a lot. Slav dude, couldn't get past the first 1 or 2 episodes of Andor either. Could you not? Oh, that's surprising. I mean, it's just like a lot of things, isn't it? You sometimes have to give it a bit of a go. A couple of episodes in, maybe you need a few more episodes. Just have more episodes. That'll fix it. Yeah, it does get better. I remember the first couple of episodes. I wasn't 100% convinced, but yeah, it does get better. It's like a lot of TV. You know, yeah. Sometimes you just got to give it a bit more of a run, and then suddenly you realise you're hooked. Sloth Dude, I just don't find him to be an interesting character. I don't want to watch a show about society falling into fascism right now. Ooh, good point. Maybe it's a little too close to home. I get it. Bricklet says, to date's a little silly. I mean, yeah, the whole ruin my childhood thing is mostly just a way to exaggerate the cringe. That said perspective, actually, ruin my childhood was done by others during said childhood. You've already, yeah, your childhood, and, you know, to a certain extent, mine was already ruined. When it comes to ruining childhoods, Lucas has got nothing on Michael Bay. I have to skip ahead a little bit, because I think I'm kind of behind with the chat. Sorry, guys. Did you see Trinity is to act in a new Star Wars TV series, Meja? Trinity? Oh, like from The Matrix. I had no idea. No, that sounds interesting. Luna, honestly, I'm just here for the Star Wars memes. You're in the right place. When he was still endearing, lol, before he gets the lovesick little wimp. What's this? Hold on, I missed this bit. So, okay. Bricklet's like Solo? You like Solo? That's the wrong opinion. Yeah, no, Wildcard, no. That's a wrong opinion. Guys, there's a wrong opinion in chat. What are we going to do? Bye, Toph. Now, I just got my ears pierced. Just ears. First time. Oh, amazing. Such a beginner. My friend got 4 piercings in their upper nose. That must be painful. Fuck. I've been spoiled by who shows up at the end of Solo. Have you? You've been spoiled. And that's been pinned. You can't deny it now, Bricklets. It's been pinned. You're not going to live it down. Someone take a screenshot. This could be used as evidence or something. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone's allowed to like things. It's not a competition about who's got the best taste, because otherwise I'd win, wouldn't it? I'd just win all the time. Winning like Jolly Sheen. Disney don't want us to know this, but they are the dystopian megacore. They are dressed up as a cute little mouse. I mean, it's a small world after all. Well, you can buy them on Laserdisc or VHS, but yeah, you can't. I mean, yeah, you can't though. I won't say what you're saying there, Luna, but you're not wrong. But I would never recommend anyone do that. Oh, show. This goes underneath on the other side. Okay, cool. How's it go? Oh, actually, yeah, there you go. That's how it goes. Ooh. Hey, I've got the underside of the bottom. Or is it the bottom of the underside? I'm not sure. Anyway, it's the Falcon's naughty bits. Done them. For the nautically inclined, Harmy's despecialized editions. There we go. Slothdude's got the info. Just type that into your box. And set sail. Freya's still got a CD player. No way. Does it work? Do you still play CDs on it? Also, while optional, I also recommend watching The Mandalorian, but that should be done after watching 4 to 9. Yeah, it's alright. I don't know. I've sort of fallen out of love with it, honestly. Errol says, I have 5 CD players currently connected. What? Currently connected to your gonads? What are you talking about? There's an image. Thank you, know, that I just created and regret instantly. Aurelia, the prison was this dystopian thing you've seen on TV or film. I kind of feel it was pretty good for TV, but I feel like there's more dystopian stuff than that as well. Hard-hitting dystopian visions. Like, yeah, the thing is, it's still Star Wars, isn't it? So it's still a bit, you know, for kids. It's a Disney dystopia, and that's never gonna be, I don't know, you know what I mean? Disneytopia. So we're on to bag 10 now. Una, when it comes to Star Wars, I remember crocheting a Baby Yoda for my brother as a Christmas present. Baby Yoda's a superstar. He's cool. Wrong opinion in chat. Did I miss a poll? DTGS, hello. Welcome back to you. New Star Wars show is called The Acolyte. Not sure when it'll be set. Well, I hope it's better than Ahsoka, because Ahsoka promised the world, and it delivered very, very little. Actually, I was disappointed with Ahsoka. I thought it sucked. Ahsoka more like sucked. Right? Am I right? Yeah, of course I'm right. Or would anyone like to take issue with that? And you know, don't worry, you won't get banned, it's fine. Probably. Oh, is that a link to the new show? Thank you, Aurelia. Or what is it? Oh yeah, a Star Wars series that takes viewers into a galaxy of shadowy secrets and emerging dark side powers in the final days of the High Republic era. Whatever.
What's going on
here? Wow, they're milking it, aren't they? They're super milking it. Right, another Munchie thing. Let's see, I've got another. I think I might just have another one of these actually. Thank you for the hydrates and stuff. So it's another weird sweetie thing. Spanish sweet. It's like marzipan, but I don't know. I think it is probably marzipan like. Ooh. Oh.
Right overlap. Legs always together. A lady reveals nothing.
I pretty much got it. That reminds me, we haven't read any today. No, we're still not gonna, because we're gonna build this Falcon. Priorities, Meja. Like, maybe we'll read it, but not right yet. Okay. Ah, so these go on this side, it is. Good. Oh yeah, I know it. Yeah, and that's gonna connect the engine, isn't it? The engine's gonna go on that. Currently connected to my stereo systems. That's a happier vision. Since my gonads don't have stereo inputs, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. You know, maybe there's like something you can do about that. I don't know. It's amazing what they can do nowadays. Okay, you're not going in. What's good? This is difficult. This is really hard work. Come on. For fuck's sake. Shouldn't be this hard, should it? It's not going in. I can't get this in. And trust me, when it comes to getting things that don't hardly fit into small holes, I'm normally pretty good at it. Doesn't want to go. Does not want to go, this. This isn't a fun part of the build. Let's try the other side. I can't get it in. How do you do this? Can someone help me, please? I can't do this bit. Like, that is definitely supposed to just go in all the way, and it's not wanting to. Okay. By putting the claw in, there we go. By putting the claw in, it's giving me a bit more to grab onto. So that's what they should have said. They should have made these two end pieces first. Time for some coffee and read the chat. Because I can't do this bit. This is really hard work. I don't like it when I go do this. I like my building process to be simple and easy. Okay, Freya's got a stereo system which also has an internet radio unit. Ooh. Also could promise the world and delivered a couple of slightly above average villains and a whole lot of hotter. The main villain, not the blue guy, but the big dark Jedi guy. Said it before. He was really good. Like, he was the best character by head and shoulders, literally. You know, above everything else. The rest, no, just no. And you know, the goodies, so bland, so boring, so wasted, so kind of Beverly Hills 90210 meets, you know, Star Wars. Like, what? I don't want to watch this. It's stupid. Like, I don't exactly know what I'm saying when I say that, but do you know what I mean? Oh, it's like, oh, come on. It's like Saturday children's TV show meets Star Wars. It's like, I don't want to watch these characters. This is rubbish. Like, if Andor was for adults, if Andor was for grown-ups, and arguably it's not, it's still for kids, right? But if it was for grown-ups, then Ahsoka is definitely for children. And I'm sorry, but I demand more from my entertainment franchises. Why is that not working now? There we go. Good. So that was real hard work, but I did it. Is that right, though? This seems like it's not right, but I guess it is. No, it's probably right. Cool, we're making the top. Luna. Just the mention of hot air makes me uncomfortable. Thanks for the Deemtov. After Obi-Wan was bad. I didn't give Ahsoka even a chance. Sounds like it was the right choice. It was the right choice. Thank you for the subscription. That was a gift. That was a gift, wasn't it? From The Tsar Has Returned. Let me just scroll down, see what's happening. The Tsar Has Returned just gifted a tier 1 sub to Sloth Dude. Aren't you a lucky boy? Thank you, Tsar. Tsar? I can't say that very easily, but thank you so much. Why does the mention of hot air make you uncomfortable, Luna? What's the... Do you not like warm climates? I wonder if they cracked... Oh, you got the sloths. Hello, sloth. I wonder if they cracked CD and TV jokes back in the days of trans forums. CDs and TVs. Oh my god. Yeah. Because the same abbreviations for compact discs and televisions, or acronyms, are they acronyms? Yeah, they're acronyms. Are also acronyms for cross-dressers and transvestites. It was you know, fairly recently, sorry. Thought the trans women were kind of, they lumped us in with cross-dressers and transvestites. And the thing is, when you're not really suitable to be lumped in with that. Because cross-dressers and transvestites tend to be cis men who just enjoy wearing women's clothing. I'm like, I don't care, that's fine, you can do that, that's not a problem. I think everyone should be able to wear whatever they want for whatever reason, as long as they don't hurt anyone. Everyone's good. But generally speaking, trans women are not cis men. We are women. We absolutely are women. We don't feel like men. We don't want to be men. And we need to transition. And transitioning is the best healthcare path we can take. It sorts a lot of our issues out. But yeah, you know, there's sometimes confusion, isn't there? Because due to ignorance, lack of knowledge, we're just all lumped together, oftentimes by people who really don't like us. And have no interest in understanding either. Very low empathy people, I like to call them. Melody says, just wondering, or asks, how often do you stream, Meja? I stream every Sunday, every Wednesday, and every Thursday. The schedule may change, because I'm moving to Oslo in a week and a half. So I may not be strictly sticking to that schedule over the next few weeks, but I'll definitely be streaming, and I'll try to get back to regularly scheduled broadcasts. May even look at the schedule and rejig it a little bit, because quite enjoyed Friday. Friday seemed like a good time. Luna, while clearing out the shelves for kitchen renovations, there were a lot of books. I found a small booklet of 17th century Croatian poems. It's in a language I half understand, and it feels half-formed compared to today's Croatian. That's interesting. Gosh, 17th century. That's quite old. Presumably not an original booklet, or was it? No, it can't be, not from the 17th century. But yeah, and now I have this cyberpunk image of a dude at the beach, stripping down completely, and instead of dick and balls, there's just a set of speakers, and he's playing whatever music would fit. This is the future liberals want. Baseline B says, not a size queen. Excuse me? Are you that's an accusation? I will have you take it back. Take that back immediately. I got it in, didn't I? It was difficult, but I did it. Yeah, the not actually a Sith Dark Jedi was great. He was good. And the actor died. It's so sad. It's such a shame. Because I would have loved to see a bit more of him. In many ways. I would actually like to see Beverly Hills 90210 meet Star Wars. I'm sure Dylan would make a good stormtrooper. Pregnant Ghost looks like it delivers an awful lot if all you ask is more. Pregnant Ghost. Are you going to watch that, Storage? Have you already got that on your favourite? Have you already favorited that on your playlists or whatever you want to do? Or however you kids do it nowadays. I just called you a kid, Storage. Can you believe it? How did that feel? Did that feel nice? This music's good. Fuck. Ahsoka is based on Rebels and Clone Wars, so yeah, a little childish. Indeed. Hey, Tsar. Yeah, funnily enough, considering where I live, hot climate. You're in a hot climate. Ah, we're narrowing it down. And we sure as fuck don't want little Nazis calling us men. No thanks. That's why they do it though, isn't it? Because they know that we don't want them to. And so that's what they do. It's like I've been called a man so often, it's just literally doesn't matter anymore to me. But because, you know, I immediately know that what kind of person they are. And they're not a person that I need to concern myself with. Ooh. How's that go? There you go. Exciting. And there. And then that goes there. No, that goes there and that goes there. Okay. So there's two clip connections that I gotta get right here. Let's see if I can. No, I can't. Oh, come on. Look, and then... Did that click on? Yeah, I did. Okay, wow. Ooh, look at that. Oh, it looks so good. It's not finished yet, but it looks so good. I gotta do this half now. On the top, it looks... Oh, so I gotta do the bottom or something? No, hold on. Yeah, I guess I gotta do that quarter as well at the bottom. So, a little bit more to do, yeah. Excuse me. Sniffly. As long as the transvestites don't then write children's books about their own childhood experiences and then inspire trans women to read those books to unsuspecting audiences. Yeah, as long as they don't hurt anyone. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's fine then, isn't it? Like I'm reading this book in good faith. I'm just expecting a good old story or something, you know? Interesting characters, you know, well-rounded and authentic realizations and representations of a bygone time, perhaps. But that's not what I'm getting. We're getting so much more than that, and also at the same time, paradoxically, so much less. Melody's following it. Thank you, Melody, for the follow. Oh, she's in for a treat. Sounds like she's excited to listen to the book, which will happen when I finish this Millennium Falcon. I'm gonna read a chapter. I need to read a chapter, otherwise we're never gonna get through the fucking thing. As long sorry, if you want to see more of Ray Stevenson, who's the guy who died unfortunately after filming Ahsoka. Actually, he filmed another thing, didn't he? And I realise this will trigger a clip, but it's not technically appropriate for the time period yet. Rome. That may trigger a clip. Yeah. So it's called Rome. It's got me thinking that.
How often do you think about the Roman Empire, Brian?
Thank you. Thank you, Aurelia. It's nice to have a clip for so many occasions. That sort of fits. That's sort of been surprisingly useful. Was it good? Yeah, you seen it around. Thanks for the tip. That thing actually looks better than some of the larger models. I know it does. That's a really neat mini build. It's a really good one. Bricklets likes it over the UCS version. I mean, I sort of do as well, honestly. I sort of do as well. Like, who needs a massive kick fuck off Falcon when you got this perfectly formed one that takes up, like, you know, less than a quarter of the desk space? No, less than that even. Edel says not sure about that. The UCS one is pretty good. It's pretty good, but I completely understand. This is it feels good. It feels nice to have like bigger isn't always better, Errol. You should know this. Isn't that what you tell everyone? I'm sorry, I couldn't stop myself. I couldn't stop it. I couldn't hold it in. Normally I can hold things in, but I couldn't do it. Whoop. It's a real Lego set. The UCS is a facade. I never felt happy owning it. A facade. I don't know how I don't exactly know what you're talking about now, okay, so the thing with the UCS, especially the redo, because it was like the second version of it, is that it stole heavily from the first version. In that, you know, you sort of were building version 1 of the Falcon and then just adding more greebling on top. You know, anyone who's built both, and I am one of them, will be able to tell you that it was a very, very similar experience. And so yeah, from that point of view, it's a little bit like when they re-released the Tumbler, you know, because they did version 1 of the large scale, reasonably large scale Tumbler from Batman, and then they did another release with it's not even hardly any modifications at all. A few extra pieces, a bit more details around the sides, or a different building technique around the sides. Good, they should have done that in the first place. Like a better nose, whatever, I don't know. But basically the same thing, and I don't like that. I don't like that they're just doing the same thing again. It's cheating. Why don't you just do it all again? Do a whole new set. So I never got the second version. I just never got the second edition of the Tumbler. Even though it is a better set, but it's just not worth it, you know, because I've got the first one. Maybe I'll upgrade my first one. Just do a Bricklink order and upgrade it. Honestly, I've been thinking about doing that actually, so I probably should. At some point. Right, that's done. That's the bag done. I just gotta click this in now. And shit, we're on to the last bag. How did that happen? Oh no! Okay, so again, 2 click points. Top first, I think. And then click it down. Yep, that clicked. How good is this, honestly? How good is this set? Like, it's not even finished, and I just want to pick it up and fly around the room. It's not even finished yet. So yeah, bag 11. Last one. And there's quite a bit to fill in yet, but hope there's enough pieces. The show, says Love Dude, is about the last days of the Roman Republic, and it was pretty good. I never actually watched the Rome TV show, but I am tempted. You're watching Shogun at the moment, aren't you, Aurelia? I watched the trailer properly, and I'm kind of tempted by that as well, actually. Looks like a good thing to dilate to. But maybe then after that I'll do Rome. Down to every other day, by the way. I don't know if have I mentioned that. I'm down to every other day now, dilating. Once every other day. Slowly getting my life back. It's quite nice. My goodness me, that was a grueling schedule. At first it was 3 times a day, every day. And he went to 2 times a day. That was cool. But still, it's a hell of a commitment. It really is. And now I'm down to once every other day. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Literally just did that this week. Edel. Why do you say that? I mean, what was wrong with the UCS Millennium Falcon? I just kind of maybe did I say what's wrong, but like Bricklets may have meant something else. I was kind of just guessing. Baseline Beat says just a tip. And Ray Stevenson plays one of the main characters in it. He's in Rome. Yeah, he's in Rome. When in Rome. Exactly. It's just better. It's just better. And there are some scenes in there where you can literally see more of him, if you know what I mean. Ooh, that's interesting. Shots fired, says Errol. I will have to get revenge now. I will have my revenge. Yeah, but I look forward to seeing your attempt at revenge. Bring it on! But me? You want revenge on me? How could you? How could you want revenge on a woman? Oh, it's fucking brilliant being a woman. Honestly, it's really good. I recommend it. I highly recommend it. We just have more fun. The UCS model is a compromised Lego build in order to get that scale but still keep the price down. All those big sets are. I sort of get, okay, I get what you're saying now, Regulars. And I agree. I 100% agree, yeah. You also added some interior details too, though. Oh, they did add some more interior details to the second edition. That's true, they did. You're right. But I agree with Briglets. It's a frame you hang panels on. That is basically it. This is fairly solid. Like in the center, it's quite solid, and you know, even everywhere, it's compressed, it's condensed. It's like I think someone, was it you, Briglets, said actually, it's a little bit like a Speed Champions building experience, in that there's very little wasted space. And there's some interesting techniques in order to get the... Yeah, it's very economical, and I love that. It's the perfect kind of blend of form and function. And it's what I admire most about Lego, and it's always what I aspire to achieve when I'm building my own Lego. It's, you know, just getting as much accurate detail and, you know, the right angles and the right feel, right, of the build as possible. But doing it in Lego, and also, you know, not scaling up so you can do everything, but just kind of keeping it, you know, compact and tight. Let's say tight. I think that's a good word. That's what this is. And you gotta say it like that as well. Tight. You gotta say it like that. Oh, okay. So I'm sort of building the same thing now, and I get it now. I get it now. I get what I'm doing. It's the same technique as these other quarters. It's just the simmer thing just going on the other way, you know, on this side. It works, it works. Well, while the interior frame itself is very similar, the outside is much better thanks to new pieces. That is true. And I built both of them too. Bricklets says, it's a card house. A card house. The biggest house of cards is the original UCS Star Destroyer, though. That was a big old... Yeah, that was a massive empty shell, wasn't it? So it was a shell with a quite a sparse Technic frame. I remember because I built it too. Edel says, I can see your point. And this is the exact opposite. It's the opposite. It's a better experience. Edel says, I think this is one of the densest Lego builds I've ever seen. Like, if you think about how many pieces, like, it's almost 1,000 pieces, yeah? In not very much surface area. It is dense. The big panels were partially held on by Lego magnets, which aren't really up to the task. Oh my god, they were! It was Lego magnets, wasn't it? You're right. I should dig that out, actually. I've got it somewhere. I don't know where exactly. I think it's in the basement somewhere. And that's the only Star Destroyer I've got. I know there are more Star Destroyers out there. Well, no, I mean, I've got the Super Star Destroyer as well. But the classic, I haven't got any more classic Star Destroyers. Well, I mean, I've got the MIDI scale one. That's true, I've got the MIDI scale somewhere. The old MIDI scale Star Destroyer, I got that. Just try and build that, if I can find it. I don't think I built it already, have I? I don't think I have. Okay, so this is the underside. Right, let's get this on then. Done. That's the underside built. It destroys itself. Held on by Lego magnets. Luna, okay, reading that booklet. I understand some words, but others are completely incomprehensible. It's probably a very similar experience to reading any language, you know, rich from the 17th century, whether it be English or Old Norse or whatever. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be hard work. I was really enjoying Shogun. I think you mentioned on Twitter my dilation stuff. I think I did. Bricklets is a fan of Shogun as well. I've seen examples where some of the pieces just exploded under the strain. Oh my god. And when I dismantled mine, some of the long Technic bricks were definitely warped. I don't like that. I really don't like Lego not making it strong enough for its own weight. That's and breaking its own pieces. That's like Lego breaking its own rules, because you're not even supposed to stress your pieces, right? It's okay. It's okay. Don't stress. Don't stress. That's not gonna happen to you, don't worry. You don't want to stress your Lego. It's just too big. They try to impress with scale, but when do you ever see a cool building technique in those large models? Very, very rarely. Some models it works for, though, like the Titanic, oh yeah, is a good build in the Eiffel Tower, although boring. Yeah, the Eiffel Tower is well boring, I'd suspect. I've not built it, but the Titanic looks great, and I think there's some really good techniques in that, and it's also massive. I'd love to build that one, actually. And it's absolutely not just plates held on with Technic. It's, you know, there's a proper denseness there again. Looking at the Concorde as well, if you look at the Concorde, that's a really good example of a new build that's quite big, but you know, I think it's going to be, I'd love to get it. Looks like a really good fun build, that. It's like a mock. I said you could have designed it, almost. Yeah, no, I feel like I possibly could have designed this. And I would have had a lot of fun doing it. I mean, I probably wouldn't have done. I think that some things I would have done differently. But obviously, for sure, right? But, like, less studs. I think I'd probably go for less studs. And more, kind of, you know, then the detail would be more considered. I just like snot too much. I just like snot. I love snot. Can't get enough of it. There we go. What? It's hiding under the dome. Haha. Right, Luna's leaving. Good luck on your build. Thank you, Luna. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for joining us. I'm still not going to replace the UCS model on display with a MIDI one. Sloth Dude says. No, I'm not going to replace it either. But you know, maybe I'll take this one down with me to Oslo. This big one can stay here. Yeah, that's fair enough, isn't it? Ricklet says, I will sell my UCS, but I'll wait till it retires in 2073. Oh my god, is it still not retired? You can still buy the UCS, can't you? You can. You're right. God, it's been around for a while. When did the UCS get released? That's been around for donkey's years, hasn't it? Eight years? It's been on shelves for 8 years. Oh my god, almost. So 11 bags, 900 pieces. This, yep. 1,000 boo, I come hijack stuff has just found a RoboCop ripoff. Sorry? You come to hijack stuff because you found a RoboCop ripoff. Okay, now hold on, let's just see what the RoboCop ripoff is. Just checking it out now. Oh no! This is dumb. What have you sent me, 1,000? This is dumb. And rubbish. Dumb and rubbish. Okay. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I've seen some bad films already, you know. Like I'm all bad filmed out. Was that a RoboCop ripoff? Because she didn't look like RoboCop. Oh wait, RoboCop's gonna appear. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm sorry, I had enough. I had my fill. Anyone wants to click on that link and let me know when RoboCop appears and what happens. I'm happy to get that information secondhand. Oh, okay, you don't want me to put the... Fine. Cool, I'm making the radar dish now. It's a very old-fashioned thing. It's like he's got satellite TV installed. He's got Sky, like the original one where you had to have the big satellite dish. Han Solo installed that because he just he's really fond of Desperate Housewives or whatever. I don't know what he likes. Maybe no, that's Chewie actually. Chewie's a bit of a reality TV show addict. Desperate Wookiee Housewives. He loves that, Chewie. Okay, that's a bit strange, but I'll allow it. Okay, this now goes on top. Did I miss something? No, I didn't. No, I didn't miss anything. Cool. And then it should click. Yes, it does. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Just gotta finish off now, I think. There's not much to do. Oh, okay, yeah, the gun. Oh, it doesn't have the underside gun, does it? That's a bit rubbish, but no man. Yeah, where the underside gun would go, I guess it's got the pole stuck up it. Yep, but that's nice. I like the way they've done the gun. The quad gun. It's nice, that. Oh, a nice little quad gun. And then it's just the plaques. So 25 years of Lego Star Wars. 25 years. Yeah, we got a thumbs up. Someone's, you know, my iPhone likes that. Right, they made a playset Star Destroyer, which I still have on display, and a remake UCS one too. Yes, and I didn't get either of those ones. Are they any good? I always sort my bags, it saves me time, but with this build it added time. 80 pieces per bag. I never sort my bags. And I don't really understand the point. Oop. That's like that. It's the Millennium Falcon. I knew that. So this goes like this. Have I missed something? Because I got one of these. Oh yeah, this just goes on top of this. Okay, whatever. And then that just stands there for no reason. And I don't really get that bit actually. Like, it's just a monolith that stands next to it, ominously, and kind of hums. Ooh. I don't really get it. It's finished. I did it. Can I get a clever girl or whatever it is? Ooh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's a good little Star Wars spaceship. That's a really nice Star Wars spaceship called the Millennium Falcon. I'm now going to try the swoosh test. Right, so I can hold it like this. Ah.
Clever girl.
Not so clever. Because I misjudged the distance between the camera and the spaceship. But it's awesome. That is... I'm just going to hold the Millennium Falcon in my hand. Like a space goddess, like a huge giant space goddess, and just be like, hello Mere humans. That's like a Star Trek episode, isn't it? They don't do that in Star Wars. And, you know, rightly so. Oh, it's good. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, it's so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. Right, comparison time. Yeah. I did say I'd do that, and I hadn't forgotten. We are gonna do that. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, there you go. That's better. But let me catch up with chat first. With the original Star Destroyer, I think they even had to release an errata on how to build the frame. I never got that myself, though. The Titanic is a real Lego build. Also made by the best designer. Who's the best designer? Who's the best designer? I don't know who the best one is, apart from me. Fair enough. Just thought so bad behaviour, funny show. No, thank you for sharing 1,000. I just wanted to finish my Millennium Falcon, really, you know. And I really closed it after 10 to 15 seconds. I did as well, because it just at that point it just continued to go on for about 10 or 15 seconds too long. Kashik for High Housewives? Yep. It's not far off from Real RoboCop. What? Real RoboCop is a lot better than that. What are you talking about? It's really good RoboCop. It is. Kashik's the Wookiee home planet. That's right. Slofted, I didn't get the remake UCS Star Destroyer. Too big. The annoying thing about the original Star Destroyer is it's old grey. It's old grey. Like a year or two later and it would have been new grey. Didn't it sort as it was, so little pieces per bag. Yeah, I see what you mean. I still have to build the Razor Crest someday. Slofty's not even built the UCS Razor Crest. Oh, so good. That looks so good. I really want that one. I built it on the stream. I know, I did it. I built it on the stream. Thank you, Levator. Excellent Legoing. I've done some good Legoing today. I really have. Almost 1,000 pieces of pure Lego compressed into just special goodness. Slavdu, possibly after Easter. I will have a few days off from work. You should do it. Kinda wish it was wide though. They keep making it grey. What, the Millennium Falcon? Yeah, no, but it's closer to grey than white. I would argue it definitely is closer to grey than white. Wunderbar! Baseline B, nice. 3 AM here, gonna head to sleep. Ciao, Baseline B. Thanks for sticking around. You got to see the Millennium Falcon finished. 99. Mike Sayaki is the best in my opinion. Mike's a superstar Lego designer, isn't he? He's very good. He's a very good Lego designer. Very good. I taught him everything he knows. Let's get the original. Oh my god, they are actually like they're pretty much exactly the same size. They are very similar. Very similar indeed. Can we get a translation on that Russian, please? She asks with a looming sense of dread. These are the 2 Millennium Falcons. Which one wore it best? Which one wore it best? Is it Look at this. Hold on. I mean, it's surprisingly, they're surprisingly similar in many ways, honestly. But there's no question that sorry, this one is, you know, there's more detail. It's got better, you know, it's just got better. What a surprise. A Russian we had to block. That's a surprise, because Russians are usually so nice. Fuck off. There's the underside of the new one. Which is sort of interesting as well. It's got a gaping hole. think that's the vagina. This one doesn't have a hole actually. This has a gun turret. Oh my god, this has got points. Yeah, this has got points because they actually did do the gun turret. Like it's shonky as fuck. Yeah, it's rubbish, but they do have a gun turret, and also the landing gear is just ass. That they are, you know, it was, and these times Lego were only building the top, and they didn't care about the bottom. Nowadays, in these more enlightened times, we give our spaceships genitals. And pronouns. And the Millennium Falcon's pronouns are she, her. You heard it here first, folks. This is official. It's official. This is canon now. Come on, get that in you. It's the difference between, you know, 15 years ago and nowadays. We have made some real good progress. I think you'll agree. It's like, it's not perfect, but we're getting there. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm sort of surprised how similar they were actually. Sort of very, very similar, very similar scale, extremely similar scale, and like that's a third of the pieces, and it also would have been a lot cheaper. But yeah, I mean, honestly, but this is brilliant. Honestly, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's really nice. This is gonna be, I mean, this is gonna be pride of place, and it makes me want to get the Tantive, and even the other one, where is hand something. It even makes me want to get that one, even that one. Now I'm thinking I might get it because this has been such a fun build, and the result is just wonderful. So I'm thinking I might get the hand spaceship. What the fuck is it? I don't know what it is. Just put dinner in the oven, says Freya. Got Wiener Schnitzel. Oh, I love Wiener Schnitzel. And mini roast potatoes. Mwah, that sounds great. It sounds like a good dinner. Bricklets. His brain is made of Lego. Yeah, I said something similar recently as well. I said I think in Lego. My brain is made of, you know, jelly, but thinks in Lego. 1000 gives me the energy finishing the Technic Mercedes build that you're not enjoying. Sorry to hear that you're not enjoying it. Technic Lego is often do be like that, you know, because Technic Lego is it can be a bit hard work, honestly. I don't like the final thing is often really cool and it's very clever, but I much prefer building in system. Much prefer building in system. Storage. So yeah, he said I am black so that without racism I can say that. What? That doesn't translate. I don't know if that's what he was saying, but maybe that is what he was actually saying as well. So it either doesn't translate or it doesn't make any sense. And honestly, sayonara, motherfucker. Yeah, that's probably what we got from Google. Yeah, exactly. The proportions and details are so much better on this new one. They are. Thanks for handling the deletion while I was busy for a minute. That's okay, really. It looks neat. A vagina, that's what it is. It's 2024, baby. Spaceships have vaginas. Get with the program. We are the future. I'm guessing from context, it's someone who is mad about being banned, but I suspect they made it to the wrong channel to gripe about it. Ah, storage. Maybe. But wouldn't they have then recognised that they were in the wrong channel? No, I mean, yeah. Sorry, too much credit. Not even anything we were talking about, but idiots. Anyway, yay, Lego build, yay. Of course her pronouns are she, her. She's a spaceship. Yeah, exactly. Always called spaceships she, her. All spaceships are she, her, aren't they? If you think about it. That's because she, hers are the best. Men, they can't handle space. Too emotional, honestly. Too emotional. Melody, I like the one with the stand better. It's the better one. I mean, it's, you know, it's really good. Of course, it's the new one. It's like 3 times the piece count. It's probably 4 times the price. Errol, that is actually not global. I can't remember. No, you're right. I can't remember where exactly, but there is at least one place, in Asia maybe, where all ships have male names. Yeah, but they sink a lot, because they're just too emotional. Probably. I didn't check. I don't care. This is an English channel with a touch of Scandics to it. If you speak shit in other languages without it fitting into the discussion and onto regular, I'm just slapping you out. Whoosh! It's the invisible hand. Thank you, the invisible hand. I was kind of thinking the stinky hand, but that's not right. And it's from the prequel, so it could have been. Wiener Schnitzel is super good. I love Wiener Schnitzel. I'm starting to get a bit hungry now. 5:15. I'm going to do a chapter. Of course we're going to do a chapter, guys. Come on. Come on, I would never let you down. Hey, it's me. It's The Boy in the Dress by the great, highly esteemed author. 1,000 you might want to go. Or stick around. You know, you could end it. This could end up being a real guilty pleasure for you. I feel guilty reading it, that's for sure. I know you like to complain about it, but honestly, I know you like it, really. Main issue here, says Edel, is that Aurelia can understand about 95% of what I would type in my native language, so I can't even hide stuff by typing in Norway-esque. No, you can't. But also I can probably understand 25% of it. Depends which words you use. Use really simple ones, I'll be understanding. Storage. Yeah, with Google Translate being a bit off, it's hard to be totally sure. The follow-up comment was calling mods fascists. Well, I mean, that's wrong, obviously. You're not fascists. I might get the others, the other midships just for the micro figures. Oh, do we get micro figures? Oh no, for the micro figures. The micro figures? Are you what? And minifigure? Do you mean minifigures? Oh, the micro figure? I don't know what you're talking about. What micro figures? Then sell them on eBay. Any Russian calling others fascists? I'll just assume they're Putin's brainwashed pets. Unfortunately, a lot of Russians seem to fall into that category. I'm very sad to say. My new t-shirt. The future has a vagina. Good logo. You heard it here first, guys. Transbricks. I want 10% at least. The only reason they sink, joking. The only reason they sink a lot is they won't admit they are sinking until they hit the bottom of the sea. Yeah, they don't ask for help. They don't ask for help. They don't ask for directions back to port. So they just end up sinking in the middle of the sea. I'm not going to let you down, Era. Oh, well, look at the time, and this has already been the longest stream I have watched, so... No. No! Unacceptable. Germany had ships with male names. Pre-Soviet Russia, too. Slaughter is sticking around. I'm happy to hear it. I know you like it. I know you actually like it. All this complaining is like, methinks thou doth protest too much. Errol says you should start your stream right now. You might get an influx, honestly. Yeah, you know, real political decision. That. I'm sure I agree with it. Bricklets, the stacked studs. Yeah, okay, this little stacked studs inside that's supposed to be characters from the movie, and everybody finds awesome Easter eggs. Like, I was ambivalent about that. Like, I was like, I wasn't that bothered, honestly. Like, I'd want them to be in the... It didn't make sense where they were, you know. They're just kind of randomly in the spaceship, and I'm like, oh, okay. There were a bunch, indeed. Thousands says, I'm doing makeup. I'll suffer. You suffer through. I'll try not to make you mess your eyeliner up too much. This is called Silence Like Snow. And this is where it gets serious. Right, I don't know how to do this first sentence. So it like he's censoring his own swear words. Censoring his own swear words in his own book. Like a nincompoop. Right, that'll do. You complete nincompoop. Oops, sorry. I know even though real children do swear, You mustn't have swearing in a children's book. This is a children's book? David! It's not a children's book. You've been talking about pornography. Please forgive me, I really am a twat. That's what I said. Sorry. You are. You shouldn't swear, Lisa, said Dennis. Why not? Lisa asked angrily. Because a teacher might hear you. I don't care who hears me, said Lisa. How could you do that to poor Miss Windsor? Oh yeah, I remember Miss Windsor. Yes. I know, I feel so bad. She's probably weeping into her birth bourguignon now, said Lisa as they stepped out into the busy playground. It was lunchtime, and people stood in groups, chatting and laughing, enjoying their hour of partial freedom. Football games were breaking out everywhere. Games that Dennis would normally have joined in with had he not been wearing a wig, makeup, and an orange sequin dress, like an idiot. Like that's it's too much. Too much, Dennis. And high heels. Too much. Maybe I should go and apologise, said Dennis. Maybe, said Lisa. You have to. Let's go and find her in the dining hall. She should be there, unless she's jumped in the River Seine. That's in France. That's unlikely. Oh, don't make me feel any worse. As they made their way across the playground, a football rolled past them. Kick it back, love, shouted Darvish. Dennis couldn't help it. The urge to kick the ball was too strong. It's definitely a guy. Don't be too flash, said Lisa as he ran after the ball. But Dennis couldn't help himself and chased it aggressively. Like a man. He stopped it neatly, then took a run up to kick it back to his friend. But as he kicked the ball, his high-heeled shoe flew off and he toppled backwards. At that moment, his wig slipped back off his head and onto the ground. Oh dear. Denise became Dennis again. It's like Superman's dropped his glasses. Time seemed to slow down. There Dennis was, standing in the middle of the playground. I can tell by chat that you're excited, I just can't read it. In a girl's dress and makeup with one shoe on. Silence spread across the playground like snow. Everyone stopped what they were doing and turned to look at him. Dennis? Asked Darvish incredulously. No, it's Denise, replied Dennis, but the game was up. Dennis felt like he'd looked at Medusa, that Greek mythological monster who turned people to stone. He couldn't move. He looked at Lisa. Her face was dark with worry. Dennis tried to smile. Then, out of the silence, came a laugh. Of course it did. Then another. Then another. Not the kind of laughter that greets something funny, but that cruel, mocking laugh, meant to hurt and humiliate. I don't know what it means. The laughter became louder and louder and louder, and Dennis felt as if the whole world was laughing at him for all eternity. Oh my god, what a dickhead. He's literally just filled page after page with ha-ha-has. Which is the sign of a very creative and maybe ahead of their time author, honestly. You fucking hack. You boy! Boomed a voice, like the laughter stopped now. You boy! Boomed a voice from the school building. The laughter stopped in an instant as the school looked up. It was Mr. Hawtray, the headmaster, with the heart of darkness. Me, sir? Asked Dennis, with a misguided tone of innocence. Yes, you! The boy in the dress! He said the name of the book! He said it! He said the name of the book! Dennis looked around the playground, but he was the only boy wearing a dress. Yes, sir? Come to my office, now! Dennis started to walk slowly towards the school building. Everyone watched him take each uncertain, wobbling step. Lisa picked up the other shoe. Dennis, she called after him. He turned around. I've got your other shoe. Dennis turned back. There's no time for that, boy, bellowed Mr. Hawtray. He's definitely a boy, his little moustache twitching with rage. Dennis sighed and click-clacked his way to the headmaster's office. Everything in the office was black or very dark brown. Leather volumes of school records lined the shelves, along with some old black and white photographs of previous headmasters, whose stern expressions made Mr. Hawtray look almost human. Dennis had never been in this room before, but then it wasn't a room you ever wanted to visit. Seeing inside meant only one thing. You were in deep poo. Are you deranged, boy? No, sir. Then why are you wearing an orange sequined dress? I don't know, sir. You don't know? No, sir. Mr. Hawtray leaned forward. Is that lipstick? This is my best Mr. Bronson impression, by I don't know. Anyone gets that reference? Dennis wanted to cry, but even though Mr. Hawtray could see a tear welling up in Dennis's eye, he continued his assault. Dressing up like that in makeup and high heels, it's disgusting. Yes, sir. A tear rolled down Dennis's cheek. He caught it with his tongue. That bitter taste again. He hated that taste. I hope you are utterly ashamed of yourself, continued Mr. Hawtray. Are you ashamed of yourself? Dennis hadn't felt ashamed of himself before, but he did now. Yes, sir. I can't hear you, boy. Yes, sir. Dennis looked down for a moment. Mr. Hawtray had black fire in his eyes, and it was hard to keep looking at him. I am really sorry. It's too late for that, boy. You've been skiving off your lessons, upsetting teachers. You're a disgrace. I'm not having a degenerate like you in my school. But, sir, you are expelled. But what about the cup final on Saturday, sir? I have to play. There will be no more football for you, boy. Please, sir, I'm begging you. I said you are expelled. You must leave the school premises immediately. That's the end of the chapter. Illustration of Dennis being expelled because he's crossing too many gender boundaries. Ooh, gosh. Golly gosh, that was intense. Did you like it? Did you like my interpretation? I think I'm very happy with the headmaster's voice, I think. Yeah, hydrate. It's a good idea. It's quite hard on the throat, honestly. A bit more coffee is a good idea. You can see them. You can see my Lego, and that's never a good sign. Gosh. Gosh. Cruel laughter, eh? Cruel laughter. Let's go to the chat, see what happened in the chat. My gosh, you've really been going for it. I know, music off, absolutely. Bricklets, I was just joking, can't always be funny, does laugh for effort. Studio, well, I have CDs to sort, so... No, you stayed for that, I bet you stayed. Silence like snow, oh my god, he fancies himself a poet. He's a poet and he doesn't know it. You complete ampersand exclamation mark exclamation mark. Difficult to swear when you're writing a children's book, Williams. To be fair, this is in part Lisa's fault. It is in part, you're right. I really love that you shouldn't swear in a children's book aside. It's so smug and creepy. Well, it's David Williams, isn't it? It's a reflection of the author. She should really have asked if Denise spoke French before bringing her to a French lesson. Oh my god, is Denise going to have to score a goal? That would have been funny, but no, Denise just really fucked it right on, didn't she? Our old Denise. She just wankered that up completely. He's chasing the ball in high heels. Bad idea. Because women can't play football. Honestly though, playing football in high heels is never a good idea. This is the stupidest way it could possibly have gone. And I did not predict it. Tove says, I just want to give Denise a hug. I sort of do too. And I just want to whisper in her ear and say, don't worry girl, it'll be okay eventually. I would have preferred a version of this where they'd gone to apologise to the teacher and come clean to her. That wasn't the way it went, unfortunately. So she's probably going to be like... the kind of laugh that sends some people back into the closet. I kind of wonder if that's David Walliams' intention now. Like, it kind of feels like David Walliams is like, and the moral of this story is you should never try dresses on, boys. I don't know. How's it going to go? Because that's sort of what I'm getting. And Dennis never wore a dress again, and all was right with the world once more. You know? Like, oh no! Thousand. Everyone stopped what they were doing, and J.K. rose through the concrete school ground and screamed her turf chant. Storage. Wow, this book had 6 full pages of filler. The ha-ha-has. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. That's the second time he's done that. He's such a filler shitter. Filler shitter. I don't know. They're all critics. I love, says Laura. Hello, Laura. When they say the name of the book. I know that's my favourite thing. And then when they do it in films as well, it's my favourite thing. He said the thing. Third, sorry, says, if you include the pages in simple French, which wasn't even a joke and could have just been the teacher spoke in French, indeed. Because I found that hard work, as you could probably have told when I was trying to read it. Trying being the operative word. Teacher has a T-girl fetish. All I'm saying, no, that wasn't the way it went. Thank God. Although, actually, that could have been better. Actually, that could have been better. But the headmaster is asking the right questions, though. Orange sequence for football, absolute rookie error. It's awful. Let's please not go down that particular pattern of thought, says Aurelia. I don't know, it might make it a bit more interesting, honestly. Storage. Oh, the joke is going to be about the fashion, isn't it? Please be him just reading Dennis' fashion sense. It's not. Aurelia, I'm hoping, and I got the impression Dennis felt ashamed of himself after hurting the teacher. No, I think he's ashamed of the fact that he wore a dress. This is the important thing to be ashamed about. This is the lesson. Also, Storage says, detoxing Dennis from football is the correct thing to do because he clearly had a problem with it. It was a bit too much, wasn't he? He was addicted to the footballs. 1,000. This is totally how schools work with expulsion. Yeah, no, it's not. Like, I think it's, you gotta be seriously doing something wrong persistently. I don't think you get expelled for it. It's pretty darn terrible. Fuck this book, says 1,000. I know. It is. I really want to fuck it, but I also want to see what happens next. That was pretty much the worst version of what I thought could happen, and you were hoping for a much better version. Now, it was the worst version. That David Walliams, he obviously kind of looked at all the possibilities and picked some really good ones, and then I was like, no, but I'm going to go for the worst one. Love a good abusive power fantasy fanfic. Errol. Well, at least something happened. Probably the most that has happened yet. Yes, bad things happened. I have been really enjoying this stream. Glad I found you streaming today. I'm very glad you found me, and I'm very glad you're enjoying it, Melody. Do we want another chapter? Apparently there's a poll. There's actually a poll that my mods have made for me without prompting. Do we want another chapter? I felt I was killing it, honestly, on the reading, on the reading it to you situation, on that whole sitch. I felt I was killing it. So maybe I'm in a good mood to read it. Just really depends if you're in a good mood to listen to it. And at this point I'm happy to defer. So, I will respect the results of the poll, and I won't vote myself. Probably, although I do need a bit of a wee, but I think I can hold it. I'm still a bit confused why he was expelled, though, says Errol. Can't see there was any actual expellable offences. Boy in dress. It's probably in the rules somewhere. It's probably in the school rules. Blatant uniform. Not following the uniform rules. Because those sequins, they were not on uniform. It seems they knew instantly that Dennis made the French teacher have a breakdown, so I'm hoping it's based off that. No, I don't think it is either. I think it's the sequin dress. That's the issue. Boy in dress, expelled. There doesn't seem to be a way for them to have had enough info to piece that together. I don't think it's that. Yeah. Aurelia wants to see what happens next. Errol says I have no hope for that being true. What? Right, we got a poll up. Everyone vote. It's about to finish, and the answer is no. We don't want another chapter. But some of you do, and that's fine. But I'm afraid we're going to have to be democracy is alive and well on this channel, and I'm going to not read another chapter. And if you'd have voted yes, I would have read another chapter. But as it is, we won't. Storage. Whoa. Let's not my mods this. This is all Aurelia. I'm not making any more enemies. I didn't know who it was. I assume you're all in on it, but I don't know. Slofty says I'm voting no, in part because I'm down to 17% battery. Good reason. Then you wouldn't get to watch it, would you? I know which way 1,000 Stars voted. I know which way she voted. You just join out the inevitable, though, I gotta tell you. Did he mentioned upsetting teachers? Did he? I don't remember that bit. Let's see if there's anyone we want to raid, shall we? I can't stop looking at this goddamn Millennium Falcon, though. Oh my god, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. I've got to find a nice spot for her now. Oh, it's so good. Right, a nice spot for my Falcon. That's what I'll do. But then, I'll do that later. Right now, I'm going to see if there's anyone we can raid. And I'm also going to tell you about our next stream, because our next stream is going to be sort of fun. I'm going to finish off my cat owl. I think there's some little baddies to make, little bad guys, kind of devil-y things. They're quite fun. I'm going to do that next stream. So that'll be Wednesday, around 5 o'clock CET. Yeah, finish off the whole set, and then probably just take it apart a bit and put what pieces I can onto my Blade Runner spinner, because there's some good pieces from that. That's why I bought it, and I'm going to attach it to my spinner. That's quite exciting, honestly. I think so. And then I'm going to make some, what are they called? The glasses. I'm going to make some of those glasses on stream for my part collection. I'm just going to figure it out on stream. It shouldn't be difficult. Like, I hope not, but I'll do a good job, and I'll give them proper, holdy things. What are glasses? What's the anatomy of glasses? I can't remember. But anyway, I'm going to make some, the pixel glasses. Yeah, the pixel glasses. You know? Yeah, I'm going to make some of those. Minecraft style shades. They are sort of Minecrafty. They've got like pixels. Yeah, so Errol's, I'm going to call them pixel glasses. I think they're called something else maybe. I can't remember what my search was, but I knew exact. It's a meme, right? It's a meme. You know, it's like the glasses come down or whatever. It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out. And I'm going to build them out of Lego because I just realised that it probably would work quite well in Lego. So I thought that that would be a fun thing to do for my next stream. So that's what we're going to do. Let's see who we can raid. They're called something else, those glasses. I can't remember what they're called now, but they're called something else. Pixel glasses throws them up instantly. Well, maybe that works then. Maybe that's what they're called. Whatever gets them up, basically. Okay, so we got a few people streaming on this Sunday afternoon. Not that many. It's 20 to 6. We've got Scotty Rotten actually streaming. We haven't raided Scotty many years. It's been many years. Well, not years, but months. And he's got a green beard, looking very swish. I've not seen his green beard before. We're gonna raid Scotty Rotten because Scotty Rotten. What's he doing? Well, it's Happy St. Patrick's Day. That's why he's got a green beard, because it's St. Patrick's Day. I didn't even know that. St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day to all who celebrate. Pour yourself a Guinness for me. Wish I had a Guinness. Fuck. I don't think they even do Guinness in Norway. Apparently. I mean, I assume so. Yeah. I totally forgot. Not that I don't tend to do anything for it because I got nothing, got no Irish roots or anything like that. But it's always fun to celebrate stuff. Anyway, we are going to raid Scotty Rotten, who's celebrating St. Patrick's Day. He says he's been away for a while, but I'm excited to be back today to hang with you all. He's got a cool SpongeBob SquarePants Lego. It's massive. I think I remember seeing him build that actually. That's really impressive. It's an impressive Lego set. This one is intended for certain audiences, but that's perfectly okay because this is intended for certain audiences as well, so we should be fine. I hope you've all had a good time. I've had a good time. This Millennium Falcon's just rocked my world. You're all very welcome for the stream. Oh yeah, okay, Thousands in Green today as well. You knew it was the Irish St. Patrick's Day. Irish Day? What the fuck is that, man? What's Irish Day? Anyway, I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of the fun and delightful Scotty Rotten. I'll join you for a little bit and say hello in the chat. But then I need to go. Take care, everyone. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Lots of love. Bye.